Yo, we're back. Let me unmute the game too.
I trust this will...
No, it won't. Shut up. Okay, we are back. Okay, so there's the autosave and there's this. Short stream last night got us started. We played like 2 hours. Not very much by my standards for when we stream, but it was something. We were talking about our plan to assassinate Luis. And we were at this camp, and we were planning to sleep. We got sent up here after being a soldier, and the fort got attacked. We awakened to some kind of power that it's calling the Seeker. I don't think it's even said it as much in the game.
You know...
But it's time for us to nap. It's time for us to sleep. We're gonna rest. Good, I'm pooped. This was me last night. Honk shoe. Me. Honk. Me. And then we woke up. Whoa, that's right now.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
True.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Why are you feeling guilty about that? That had like nothing to do with you.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't know about that. The crazy, it is kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I mean, you literally have the same headband as me. You're
You've
forced
got
to help
something
me.
special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Not really.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Damn, bro, that sounds like a threat. Chill.
Good night.
We're going back to sleep? Okay, I guess this is also me still. Whoa. Okay, we got that, like, Leonardo da Vinci painting. Or sketch, I should say, rather. The fuck are you, man?
Well, hello.
Well, hello, it's me.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
This voice is so familiar.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
What voice actor is this? It's Date. That's who it is. It's fucking Date. Bet my life it's Date.
You truly are an intriguing one.
I know it is. I don't even have to look. I know it is.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Interesting, okay.
My name is Mo.
Are you the author?
And I am the
Oh, I
humble author of the
sniped it
novel
right before it
you've
said
been
it. More.
You
Okay.
stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A
Got
hall
a
of
cat walking
wisdom,
around.
purpose-built
Little
for
leopard
the
pattern.
research of certain powers.
Certain powers, you
I
might
call
say.
it academia.
Wow.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this
He's a
place.
Clamar. Interesting.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
So I'm like astral projecting here or
I
something.
never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared.
I like the song in the
And
background.
now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
That's what I just said.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power of awakening.
I just realized I didn't open my chat. Although I don't think there's been anything that's came through, but that's bad comms on my part. Oops, 1 second. And I just fucked up my side monitor because I full screened OBS. Oops. Okay, and we're back to normal.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
I can change my appearance.
It is above
Yo.
all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
It's gonna be archetypes like in a narrative sense, like the archetype of a hero, the archetype of a, oh, I get it because he's an author, I get it.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
I mean,
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
you're
The
tall as
bargain
fuck,
is
bro.
struck then.
That or my dude is just small. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Of the chaser. Sorry.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Rank 1.
Now
More.
let's see what
Seeker
manner
entered. The
of
party can now
story
study the
you'll
Seeker
weave.
once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked. Interesting. Talent tree? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. I want to call him More for some reason. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Interesting. I mean, there has to be a reason why this guy was locked up. I'm assuming the idea behind it being that it was like, oh, you know, he was trying to disseminate things that the church didn't like, because they said that the book that we had was like, I don't know what the word you would call it is, but it was like burned and it was marked as bad by the Sanctism Church. So I'm assuming because of his writings, he was locked away. But it's interesting why they wouldn't just kill him. Like, what would be the purpose of keeping him alive? You could just...
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
We have 5 days to
days
attack this guy.
remain.
We're not killing him in 5 days. I promise you that.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret.
This is so Fire Emblem
If we're
coded. I
to
don't know
get back
why.
into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
I feel like I'm playing Fire Emblem.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain,
Main shift.
and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see us
Lad, you'll be our
coming.
vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Okay.
Speaking of, you were talking like you
I was
know
about to say,
something
yeah, he
about
sounds
it.
like he's a little bit familiar with her.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Fable?
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
So maybe you just weren't walking the righteous path then, huh?
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yo, chill on Stroll. He's chill. We like him.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
So we're currently a little bit
This place.
west of the thing. The Nord Mines? Yo! Where's Jarl Balgruf? Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad. Okay. Sounds pretty
Alright.
straightforward so far. We'll check for a way around next stop, Grand Trad. Okay.
hold on.
Oh, I see something.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Here's where we are
Secluded
now.
forest area connecting the northern border fort to the Nord Mines. It should be safe to rest here. Okay.
This place.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the
Don't
capital
let your
undetected.
guard
We'll be
down.
going. Are you ready? I'm go to the
Good.
Nord Mines. We should hurry or focus on making it. Blah, blah, blah.
The
Well, let's see if I
Nord
can
Mines, located
reposition this.
northwest of Grand
Like there, that
Trad.
should be better.
It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
There's a-
Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
There's something interesting about the fact that Magla crystals, even though they were being extracted, are now being stopped. Like the usage of them is being stopped. Something tells me that we're going to find out they're being used for some second greater purpose, or that like Magla, there's going to be some dark side to it, of course. I mean, we already know that because the humans have some control, or like better control over Magla than any living person does, that there has to be more to it than we know. But I feel like the church probably stumbled upon something, which is why they're closing off the average person from being able to access it is going to be, or I shouldn't say the average person, but why they stop even mining it for like Magla crystals. There just seems to be like there has to be more to that.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
An ambush? This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. Get it? You can't say eyes. Well, in that case, we're definitely being followed. Hey, look, up in the air. Large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is, besides. Let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't have to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall
Pushing
behind.
forward.
Okay, fuck you then. I'm going. There's an item though. I need that. We got glue moss, man. That's crazy. I need that.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. You think I give a shit? Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. We should, or they should, should they come with us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Really worth a moment's worry for someone with you, such as you, of course. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider it. Or consider, is this your first meeting, or you're already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up the hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker.
Aye.
Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press LT to activate Face Sight to identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will go blue, enemies of Sims, this is the same as Persona, yeah. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done, put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. You press LB while the cursor... Oh, there is a lock on. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Oh, I'm farming them, I'm farming them.
Nobody
Oh,
here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
dude, we just farmed. So farming in this game... I mean, this is like the equivalent of when you would go to, like, Mementos, right?
Hold on.
That's right, I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune's concerned if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X, the battle starts with a great advantage. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic battle using Y. Face Sight will help you determine your battle approach, while staying out of enemy reach. Use to be efficient when you tackle dungeon. So I don't know if it's trying to imply that there's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend
That being
yourself.
the case,
Who's his squad battle?
Here to
That's
stop you.
I'll be getting a head start.
Phantom Dance. Okay. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing on the left stick. Pressing right trigger will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Seeker!
Well, let's find out.
Scour!
That ain't win, that's for sure.
Still standing.
Not done yet.
Right. Oh my. Owie. So they should kill, so.
Well, that's about.
I don't know what AXP is, unless it, oh, probably archetype. Makes sense.
That should do it.
Yeah, see, they are red.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Push through! Come on! Push through!
Good one.
No choice but to cut through them.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle
Okay.
this quick.
Get ready.
Looks like they're relatively weak.
Take this. One remains.
Can't move due to stun. I have a funny feeling, I don't know why, Grease just doesn't feel like a party member. He feels like he should be like a mentor, you know? He should be like a guy that I go to for like weapons training. Feel me? Unscathed
Every
triumph.
fight was that easy, eh?
We're so close to leveling up.
That
Oh
was the last of
no. Oh, apparently I missed one.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
Random ass
You look
salesman.
pretty tough. Careful now.
Come on! We have the edge! This could be our chance!
We are going to edge. I mean, I'm not gonna waste any MP. We'll just hit.
Take this.
Dry fighting kill here. Or Grias, sorry.
You hate to
Wow. Bonus. We got 1 extra XP and we leveled up. We're crazy. I don't really know what way I want to build my character yet. I'm assuming in the future I might have a way to reallocate my points. It just
What is it?
haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. Do you think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, or to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? I have a funny feeling that might happen to this guy's town based on that reaction. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Bro, you sell garbage. 900 for that? Is this just like trash? Yeah.
Now then.
In my trade you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day, and when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad happened. Yeah, me too. Found something worth selling. I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in the woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beast settle down. You find me something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Merchants who travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdoms at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world of monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and rarity of their goods often inspire on those who have never ventured outside their town's border. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia, he first contacted Yuren during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Interesting. A mysterious power that Yuren is awakened to. Shining Moggle engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars among countless others. Interesting. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Uchronia. Due to the abundance of high-quality Moglet crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned, aka whatever the thing is, never got removed.
As long as we're careful.
Let's give him a fight!
Oh, wow.
Vitus power!
Oh, they're weak to it?
Wind!
Sick.
Just one left!
They're down.
Take this,
You have
finish the
this.
job.
Boom. Once again, easy fight as always, because I'm kind of
They chose
crazy
the
with
wrong opponent.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Sorry, 1 second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, my friend is BMing me because the Jays are getting slammed by the Orioles. Okay.
They see us. Amazing.
Push through!
Back there.
We have the edge!
We like the edge.
Get
Oh
ready.
my god, there's 3 of them.
I won't hold back!
They're
Scour!
like the highest HP will kill you.
2 remaining!
Keep it up.
I should still get 1 attack, right? Yeah.
Vitus power!
Through.
So free, so easy. I'm just a master tactician. Louis Guillaume who?
The next one will fall just as easy.
Exactly. My guy's about
Don't
to
get
rank
too
up again
relaxed.
too.
These monsters are relentless.
These monsters are relentless.
Alright,
Yo, we got the
Okay.
advantage on your bitch ass too. You're supposed to be like some high level scary ass enemy, man. You're getting rolled. You're getting absolutely mollywopped.
a tough one!
Take this.
Get the fuck out of here, man. You got absolutely dunked on. It wasn't even close. It wasn't close at all.
Not worth a
Who are
breath.
you, man? You're nobody.
Not bad.
And I rank up my
That was the
secret
last
level.
of them.
It gave me nothing. Because I'm crazy with
Strong
it.
ones ahead.
Come on!
Strong ones?
Cut! Let's
Come on,
push
guys.
through!
These guys aren't strong at all.
Did it.
Come on! Cat! We have the edge!
Boom. Boom.
Get in there.
Seeker!
Edger.
Through
Ugh.
here?
I think that was showing the. I think the numbers on the next to my characters was showing like who's
Some
attacking
battles
next.
are hardly
I
a
think.
footnote.
Hard to say there. I actually can't tell.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hold on.
Oh, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? Ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
Look, they don't even let me talk anymore, man. They just take my lines.
Soldiers before, but I won't waver.
I've never killed humans, or not humans, sorry, whatever the hell they're called.
Scour!
I'm not even fighting. This ain't even me, man.
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take
Yeah,
this.
evidently not, bro. I don't think you needed to be an expert to say that.
It's
So-
our turn now.
Uren is being targeted. Uren is being targeted. Are they gonna attack me? I was about to say guard, yeah. Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes, prevents any weaknesses from being exploited, prevents the enemy from gaining turns too. So
What's
yeah.
that? I think something's
Bracing.
coming. Watch out!
Ugh. Ugh.
Let's do this.
Mage fire. So is my guy weak to fire or something? Is that why the...
Sight.
Utilizing formations effectively during squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee. Those in the back deal less melee but take less damage. During battle, you can change your formation. Oh, I see.
To the rear guard. Forward.
I see. And this doesn't
I'll get some
do anything at
distance.
all. Okay.
Charging in.
So if I'm gonna do this.
Seeker. Wind. Still up.
Take this!
When do I get to actually control my fucking party members, man?
Here they come!
Seeker. We can do this.
My thanks.
Ugh. Ugh.
Got no mercy for you! Shite!
What's that? I think
Take
something's
this!
coming! Watch out!
I better be able to control my party at some point.
Get ready!
I hope so, at least.
Watch out! You're barely
at
holding
us.
it together!
I wonder. I won't hold back.
As we just keep auto-attacking this guy down.
It's
I guess Troll just, even though he was addicted to using his shit before, he just totally forgot how to use it. I'm gonna turn my game audio down again. I'm at like a weird point where I'm having a really hard time trying to, like balance my audio. I guess I'll just keep it at 50 on my volume mixer.
Seeker.
And time to
Scour.
kill.
A tough
Take
one.
this!
Boom. You didn't even let him stand up before you killed his ass. That's fucking crazy. Grius. Total BMer. Ooh, almost a full level. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, they couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this
Let's
point.
hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. So he's saying he's wondering if there's already like an attack or like a strike force out against us, which is questionable to say the least. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it, so we can save the game. And there's just a random dude who just watched us kill some soldiers. That's definitely not going to go over bad at all.
What is it?
Calling me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business in an abandoned mine, but why come here of all places? There's someone you know inside? To ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place has been abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I saw the
Please,
stones he
come highly
digs, but
recommended.
enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
Not my glue moss. Dude, you just saw you are so fucking garbage, man. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. So then there's people that's making deals with humans to summon them or something. I have like a hair hanging from my mic. Sorry if you hear me like touching. I'm trying to. It's like caught on the grill. You can see it in the light. It's bothering me. There we go. I think I got it. Let's see. Yeah, I did. I don't know, I'm not getting them to find them. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Somehow we're already being pursued. Traitors in our midst? Perhaps people dressing up as soldiers that aren't actually? You never know.
Wait a second.
Wait. Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around there? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked before the closure. Dude, where did this hair fucking reappear? No, okay, I'm just seeing things. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, it sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up to us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't
All
move!
deserters, are we gonna fight the captain?
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait,
It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserted. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. It's exactly what we can of any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. It appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. So why would they want no survivors?
Let's do this.
I know these guys are weak.
Let's
but
do
stay
this.
focused.
I'll get some dishes. I won't hold back. Scour.
Oh my god, they're weak as fuck.
Stay focused!
This hand.
Follow your example.
Charge!
You guys are weak as nuts.
Brace yourselves.
Wait, is there an... Oh no, did he attack? Oh, he attacked twice because the other dude died. Okay.
Only one
Take
left.
this!
Ugh.
We're clear.
reinforcements!
Great. Reinforcements.
I don't care. These guys are weak as fuck.
Stay sharp.
Let's end this.
Always come through.
Shields up.
Only one
Don't
left.
resist.
We're clear.
We're just gonna auto attack through this battle. Why would I bother wasting any resources when I don't need to?
We did it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
For a while, you say.
Stop right there! They saw us!
Just making sure. Don't push it.
Can't see.
I can't believe this.
I heard him, but... Scrap metal. It's a very narrow mine, dude. Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes. We didn't even try to use our healing magic.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these
So somebody's caught on to our
innocents pay the
assassination plan
price.
already.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Who could be the only one that knew we survived? I mean, the only survivor was Grius, right?
Oh, come on. Let's move.
Other than that, it was the captain. I mean, those were the only two. Captain Knacker. I don't even remember his name. I know it started with a K. Clicker? Something like that?
Stop right there! I can't believe this. This is bad. They're
What are you?
How do you fucking...
Your health is dangerously.
I don't know why I looked there. I can tell on the map if there's gonna be something. Don't know why I wasted my time. What?
Wait.
Isn't that? Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yep. Captain.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
He sent all the people off to die.
Who would have thought
Klinger.
3 sorry
Not Clicker.
Stratons would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Assassins, that's what you call them?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
I put more bait on the hook. Why, though? Is there something about, like... You think there's people that are trying to make, like, deals with humans that are maybe, like, sentient of some kind? Although I thought they said that most of the humans weren't sentient. That's, like, my only thinking is maybe they were trying to make a deal with one of them. Because if they have such a good control of Magla, maybe you would want to be able to learn from them, but...
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's god is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
There's one of two things. It's either that this guy is like an anti against the kingdom person and he's with the humans, or alternatively he's trying to prove that the current ownership and rule over the kingdom's military and guards or whatnot is really bad, and that's why we need Louis back.
So someone wants the king's guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
Yeah, so he's trying to set up a win for Luis.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
He's about to awaken, bro.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
So his village got decimated by a human. Soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared, but I know better than to confront a human. No, he means refused. Huh. Did I miss like a line of dialogue? Pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then it's a price easily paid. Then why those sons and daughters? That's why the sons and daughters died for your savior. They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. I know better than to confront a human. I mean, I think he's just making a connection that we don't know. I mean, I understand what he's saying. It sounds like his whole village was wiped out, and he's like a sole survivor. But I still don't understand where the refused part came through.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June,
They do use
a
our
village
calendar.
in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Stroll's about to go.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
Bro said that like a slur.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh.
Ugh.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
They already know about the assassination
To your
plot.
title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you,
You won't die though.
you're hopeless!
O thou
I'm trying to think what his archetype will be. It has to be like Avenger or like,
It is time for thou to choose thy path.
I wouldn't say Savior. Savior's too loaded.
Whose light reveals the king's own path.
I feel like Avenger is like the best. It has to be something to do with revenge or like vengeance, right?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
He's doing it too, yo.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
Then I refuse
then it
it.
can die alongside you!
Oh my god, this is so fucking sick. Crush it in your hand, man.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me.
It's like a microphone.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
The fireworks. I need to know the archetype. Avenger just feels so perfect. Or like Protector, Defender, one of those.
I will show you a world with honor.
Could just be night, which would be really boring. I hope it's not night.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
Dude, his is
Well,
fucking
better show
sick.
him how
It
to
feels like
use
it's
it.
gonna be night with
I
like the.
don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
What is he? Warrior. Okay, you know what? I mean, yeah. And so now, because he has this, I finally get to control him. Let's kill these guys.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Currently, I guess I'm just like a magic user.
Still here?
Take this!
Kill one guy down.
Die.
So he resists fire, which makes sense given the defense rows. That's pretty fucking annoying. So it doesn't take
I will fight
HP,
with Seeker!
which is interesting.
Scour!
Shame.
Okay.
Die.
That's what I was worried about.
Die.
I knew my guy was weak, but
Warrior! Hack and slash! Let's stay calm. Vitus power!
Take this!
ooh.
Die.
Oh, please!
I shall
It doesn't cost
vanquish
HP,
evil.
right? Yeah, no, it's MP.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Okay. Rias, man, you need to wake up.
Die.
On me.
Trivial!
Oh no, it's on Grias. Never mind. Okay, he might die on this turn.
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
He is front, right? Yeah.
Warrior!
Okay.
Hack and slash! Let's Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Take
Man,
this!
it's really still not gonna die. He's gonna get one more turn.
Die. 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 You.
I'm gonna say hits everybody.
Die.
Don't sell a
Badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Are you prepared?
And goodbye.
Luis.
150? What the fuck? Captain's uniform? Yo!
That'll do.
That'll do. He's level 5
I
now.
feel stronger.
I mean, we'll currently do magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I guess I don't get to do allocation on him.
Impossible.
Oh!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Bro's like, I'm not feeling you
What
still.
do you say, Grius?
He just
I
says,
say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
I don't get, nah. You're already one of us.
already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Although, put the collar of your shirt down, man. It
Now,
looks funky.
onward.
Give me some
The
scan.
proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1.
Together we
Wow.
stand.
Party can now study the war. I see. So everybody unlocks it. Interesting. Are these all archetypes that we can get? Like this whole tree? Find a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Like a proliferation of like these archetypes.
Huh? Wait, what?
Are we gonna get summoned back to talk to more?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
I get it, that's your name.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a
Interesting.
second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
That's a little bit extreme, but I guess,
Right.
yeah.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine.
I didn't
And
know you
that's all there
before,
is
like,
to it.
about 3 hours ago in game time, but
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within
the
her
mage.
dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
now study the mage.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Interesting.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
So
As
we
an
can swap?
example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will see these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
this here?
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What that means, you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. So we have the Seeker. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Skilled in physical slash with a sword, or physical slash attacks with a sword. It cuts down foes with strong single target damage. And a mage using fire, ice, and electric magic. It excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Huh.
I see.
Yeah, I think we'd rather him to start as a warrior.
This right here.
Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say it's a fine archetype to do it. 500 mag. He just doesn't seem like a mage type, you know?
I see.
Harukaya, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, a bit of a yawn. I'll probably start him on warrior.
I see.
Just because, again, he doesn't seem like a mage type.
I see. This right here. Alright.
The only thing I get a bit scared about is having two people that are weak to the same thing, so we fight anybody with weak or with wind abilities, it'll be really difficult. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. From the sanctum, I shall speak to his heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Yeah, because I see whatever this is. So rank 3 for whatever this is. And it's in the Seeker tree. Similar to Stroll, we need to get rank 3 with him, and you get rank 2. I see. So it's like job developments in like other games. Where, oh, sorry, big stretch. You get to a certain point, then once you're at that point, you can specialize further. So level 20 isn't going to be like the end game for thing, it's just that's when you, okay, makes sense. Let's clear back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I went pee as well. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean, mages seem like they're going to be very powerful. But if we don't have a seeker, we don't have healing is the problem. I don't know how many party members we get, but by talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. In the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Oh, I'll check on Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Plateau, Moray's... Fucking Moray. I'm gonna call him Moray so many times. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere, I guess, because it's human form. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Oh, that's cute. Son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he's lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Captain Klinger, the captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldiery man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort, led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Luis, and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertions. I thought they could have worded that in a way that made a little bit more sense, but on Gallica tried to stay resolute as Yuren's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. I don't know what it is about this game in particular. The text is like, it fucks with my head. I don't know why I have a hard time reading it. Minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there's a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Alia, a mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state's army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. Interesting. Stroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
For a rather complex spell, when mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
He looks like a bard or something.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype, I guess with a hat? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says, Connor, hey, that's me. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakable. I don't look like that. Unmistakably so, though. I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Interesting, okay. Archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization in boldness and planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Sorry for the hiccups. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Which book? Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes in combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Makes sense. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype. Okay, that's probably pretty whatever. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Okay. Oh my god, there is so many. Okay, I don't think I need to read this. I think yielding turns maybe we'll read, but like guarding I kind of get. Negated attacks, sure. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends to many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Pass action cycle control to the next character while only consuming half a turn, so I can passive my guys just like useless in the fight. This can be effective when the current character's skills are not effective. Yeah. Not now.
I've been waiting.
Study archetypes, so this is just the same thing that I was already doing.
What would you care to know? Does this worry
You wanna know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already
That's
here.
a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Okay, can I get out of here now, man? Do a quick save here. Yeah, thanks, man. Can I, let me get out of here.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage
It's like
of
Persona
power's
users.
greatest potential,
We just
you must
we're
acquire
drawn to each
more
other.
archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Very cool.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their
This
own.
is like very Fire Emblem, like with jobs and things
When
of this
next you
sort.
come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
See, the thing is, like, I would like my guy to play like the mage character. Like, I would like a mage, but the problem is, man,
Where are we?
I'm not a person. I don't play casters.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
I wonder if this voice actor is like Magni or Murden. He just sounds like one of the dwarves in WoW.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Are you trying to take credit for my work? I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. And you gave us both warrior.
But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other
I mean, that's so
plans,
cool,
it
because
seems.
fuck Igniters, man. Igniters, that seems like just
Enough.
copping
We must
out.
move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead
Thank
now.
you.
At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Thank you. During battle, you can use press and right stick to engage auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics. To change auto battle tactics, press left bumper. Order, yeah, I'll probably
We've
never
5
use
days
it. So.
until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Okay. So these are
What's up?
sections where I can think of more.
Huh?
More? Is that a person? I see no one there. No one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the
Hold
miners. Okay, love miners. R. Kelly style. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that patsy fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
We gotta go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like we can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport. So it's the same thing as the Velvet Room. Use blah 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 to see what other players were at and what party formation. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I can't be the only person that went double warrior, right? So this has got to be like, what do you call it? Oh god, my skull, ow. I mean, headache. I know people don't usually go, oh, my skull. I think star might mean New Game Plus. I see, so you can copy people's... How the fuck were you guys that high level? Whatever, man. Ah! Sorry, I have a headache, and it's in like a very particular spot. It doesn't even hurt that much, it's just like... These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before they were 18. Oh, interesting. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. Sorry for involving him. It isn't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yeah, I've decided. I'm quitting. Then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Yeah, I'll sell scrap metal. Let's see what you got for sale, though. Ice chunk. Bronze machete. So the plus, I'm assuming, is what is more than their current one. So both these guys could use this.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bone vest. Magic +1. Huh. So it's a bonus to armor, but drops my evasion. Magic +1, strength +1. Leg guards, endurance, and agility +1.
Oh.
All right.
I lose 1 evasion though. Let's leave it at that.
Thank you.
That was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits, a surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now. So, something nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. The place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through there unscathed. The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't had the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we use some magic. Okay, well in that case...
Oh.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia.
I've been waiting.
How much mag do we have? Oh, we have more than enough.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating.
The archetype you sense from Galaga's way of
This right
life,
here.
historic embodiment, is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who
All right.
leads. Yeah, awaken to it, why not?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Okay, yeah, it's
Really?
just the same thing. Does the power of the mage's soul, no matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, we learned mage.
What now?
Okay. Am I blind? Memorandum. Skill? I see, so it's in here. So we lose a lot of strength.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay. Let's rock this with a bit, for a little bit.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. There's some dangerous moglet crystals that mesmerizes them, or so some others claim. I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Be on your guard. I don't give a fuck, man. We got the Grand Iron, man. The Grand Iron. We're crazy. Bum, bum, bum. I love the drums. Oh, ooze. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The Mogli here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the
Perhaps
case.
this is what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Press auto recovery. Yeah.
Be careful.
So instead of save,
now?
there. Captain's uniform. Endurance and agility. Yeah, no reason not to use it. Wait, it can only go on him? Oh, brother. Or did I just equip? Oh, I see. Whatever, I don't care. I prefer it on the main character.
We're not alone. Keep
I guess we'll just squad battle
Here
it.
they come. Let's do this.
Don't be careless.
Phantom
Here I
dance.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Burn!
Gelatinos.
We hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Warrior!
So yeah, they're resistant to physical.
Through.
Warrior! Got other options.
So no reason not to just regular attack then.
I'll come forth, royal soul.
Get him out of here.
Not worth a breath.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Come on!
Let's
Here
go
we
squad
go.
battle. I don't know what the hell's going on with my weapon there. They got balls on their chin. What's going on? They got balls on their chins. What's going on?
Falling
Back.
back. Let's go. Fire!
Probably resistant. Yeah, I just know how this game works.
Are you prepared?
Oh,
Swordplay comes.
just regular attack it.
Stay focused.
Get his ass out of there. Feral bite. Oh no. Ow!
Only one left. Finish them off
Oh.
right here.
Literally no damage.
Troll, we gotta get better than that.
Oh, brother. Ow.
warrior!
Finish them off and
With
we're
one
clear.
strike! Go on, finish the
I'll
job.
show you the essence of...
That settles that. Not bad, if I say so myself.
A few
He's
left.
ranked too.
What now?
Well, let's deal with these guys first. Oh my god, is this ever like the weakest
This
fucking
won't
thing
stop
of
us.
all time, man? Holy shit, I'm dead. I'm dead, by the way.
I can't give up now.
Yeah, I know. Squad battle.
Gotta heal up quick.
Burn!
I'd meant to do it on the middle one, but it's okay.
Their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You first.
No need to rush this. It's in your hands.
Guard down.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Let's finish this!
In then, go for it.
Sort that's one strategy.
Oh, I see.
Freeze dodge their attack.
I mean, good dodge, but I'm
Still
dead,
got
man.
it. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice, all yours.
Only two
Sword
enemies
play
left.
comes as
Stay
easily
sharp.
to me as the power of heroes. The blade! One
Freeze
remains.
has this handled.
Just part of the job.
Fire!
Okay.
Only one left.
No holding
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Jesus.
That was close.
Yeah, that mage attack fucking stinks, man. Holy shit.
What now? Seeker! What now?
Would sure be a plus.
What now? What now? Mate!
Like, it's so shit. Like, it's terrible.
Let's go!
Get in there.
Mate!
Finish them off.
Burn! Last one!
They're down.
I can't afford. Go for
I
it.
knew you had this.
It's in your hands.
By this power!
Like, it's actually so insanely terrible. It's not even funny.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. That's what I'm saying, man. Might as well just max magic. That's what you're playing mage for. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Amazing.
Miner's boots. Steel-plated work boots suited for rigorous mining work. Agility. Interesting. I mean,
What now?
I'm sort of a cuck in the sense that I'm always gonna max my main dude. Strength +1 is what he has equipped right now. I mean, yeah, these are just better. Crazy sound, but to say I'm sort of a cuck.
We got this.
Yeah, we're just squad battling,
can't
man.
get
We're not
fucked.
Let's do this.
not gonna fuck
go.
around with doing the
Fire.
ambush.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Bang.
Mate! Burn!
And goodbye.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The unscathed triumph, because I'm
Your guard down.
crazy
There's
with
more
it.
of them.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
So there was guys that were hidden in that.
Let's
Interesting.
stash that somewhere safe.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Stay sharp.
I'll get some distance. No. I'm looking good here.
Hack and slash.
Okay.
There, mate. Stay focused.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay. So both resistant.
Please.
Only one left.
No holding
Finish them
back.
off and we're clear.
No need to rush this.
Huh.
Can't linger here. Let's move. A few there.
We won't lose this
Fight
fight.
for my own.
3 of them.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
hit their weakness.
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within. Almost finished.
Okay.
Power of heroes.
Mate! Burn! Stay sharp!
They're down.
It's
I
not
shall
over yet.
fight as the
knew you
noble I
had
am.
this.
Warrior.
We might as well. Owie.
Your guard's down.
Any means necessary.
Okay.
Let's say come
Exact your
forth, Royal
defenses.
Soul!
Gotta be careful, man. I'm gonna run out of MP. I'm gonna be pulling a stroll in the fort at the start of the game at this pace.
That about does it.
That'll do it.
What now?
Seeker!
Oh my. So I just don't do
They'll need
anywhere
more
near
than
enough
this.
damage.
Freeze dodge their attack.
It's kind of scary because if they hit me, weakness.
By this power! Wind!
Yours isn't the wind too? Jesus.
Not done yet.
Let's see. One remains.
They're down.
Just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
Dodge.
Burns.
Not like this. Get up.
Huh.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
I don't know why he does that sometimes.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
This is such a waste, but
Only one
Blades
fight.
ready, lad?
Finish them
I didn't mean to
off.
do that. But if he kills my guy, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my.
No,
Sorry.
not now. Get up. Hey, hey, wake up.
Dude, I don't mean to press that.
Any means necessary.
I didn't mean to do that either. It's so wasteful. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, so there's no
Not setting
point.
Much of a good example.
Oh my god. Am I ever just like the weakest motherfucker on the planet?
We
Let's
can't
do a
get
squad
slow.
battle.
In the...
Absolute strategical failure on my part
No
in the
more
last battle.
bugbear, just part of the job.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Strength and endurance is pretty
Be
good.
careful. There's more of them.
Let's see what we get.
Take it, and let's go.
Mogla pill. Hey, that's really good. We need that. I'll use one probably. Increase archetype experience by 100. Wow.
Very impressive. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't think there's anything else. Not good. This is all for now if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not at all either. I'm sensing Mogla. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing like back to the
Don't tell
fort.
me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't
Right.
mean. Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but not before now. We need to keep moving.
Look,
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Don't like that idea. There has to be some way to like quick change between these, right? Instead of having to do this the whole time.
Here we go.
Like there has to be some. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Mate! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
let's go. With one strike. Don't celebrate.
Okay.
I'll show you the essence. Let's go. Burn! Just two left.
They're down.
I shall.
I
Warrior!
knew you had this.
Not done yet.
Ow. Ow. Not very nice.
Stroll.
Warrior!
Exact your defenses.
Slash it. Stay focused.
Gria's got one.
Okay.
Now, what's the... Tougher than I thought.
No need. I won't hold back.
I didn't want to do this, but he has so much mana as well. Might as well.
Can't linger here. Now let's move.
I'm eager to see
Mage
you
rank
use
2.
that.
Oh my god, we got Blizz. It's probably what their weakness is, because they got their
Hopefully
balls
that's the
out.
last of them for a while. Look.
We got
Okay. Little toothy boys.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Iron gauntlets. Ooh. Okay.
What now?
Turns out buying maybe not worth it. Okay. We got items. Who's in here? Wolf boys.
Nobody here to
Okay,
lay
same
claim to
deal.
it?
So when they're
Same
weak, it
shoes.
doesn't really matter what you use. It seems like you kind of just roll them. But if they're not weak, the mage ability is what we would say pretty fucking bad, generally.
What now?
I'm gonna keep the mage out even though I don't really want to. I feel like it's kind of not gonna
What
be
now?
good. But I'll keep it out. Just in case. Because the fact that it unlocks Blizzard too makes me think that it's gonna be kind of good.
No choice but to cut through them. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
We can't get sloppy.
First moves
Okay.
out.
Falling back.
Move back.
Freeze.
Try this first. We haven't used it yet.
You hit their weakness.
There you go.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
That's a lot of HP. Holy shit.
Mage.
But we're doing a lot of damage at the same time too.
Are you prepared?
This is not something we would want to fight like all the time. Holy shit. Is this thing ever strong? Yeah, no kidding.
Gria's is badly wounded. Don't
We're
push
fine.
yourself so hard.
We got him on this turn.
Any means necessary.
Gria's has
Come
taken
forth,
some bad
royal
hits.
soul.
He could use some healing. You hit their
Grease is fine,
weakness.
In
man.
the name of justice, warrior.
As we keep just
Tougher than I
spamming these
thought.
same abilities
Warrior.
over and over.
Slash it.
Oh, crits his ass too. Get him out of here. Bag him up.
Let's hurry onward.
That'll do.
Level 3 warrior.
New
Big.
power to wield.
Increases physical skill attack by 10% attacks. Increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Ooh.
Our usual
Let the
tactics should
battle
work.
begin.
Mage.
I don't remember what these guys are weak to or if they're weak to anything.
Through here.
I shall.
Just regular attack. These guys take so much damage, we don't even need to worry about it too much. These guys might be considered weak.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, they are. I was about to say.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there. We made short work of them.
Scrap metal. More scrap metal. We got blue, better rarity. Mining uniform can be purified at church, as it's like the equipment that you could wash at the washing machine in Persona.
Take it.
Hey, more Moggle
No
pill.
sense leaving it.
Okay, let's just no more reserving it. We're just gonna use it. Because my guy uses magic so much more. Okay,
Let's push through.
I knew we could
Come on.
fairy
Nobody here to
dust.
lay claim to it?
Interesting. What does that do?
What now?
50 HP to all allies. That's pretty good. Little AoE heal action. We like that. No enemy on this side. We can see toothy boys here though. You guys are not very well hit.
How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Level 6 Heshia.
Let's do this.
We'll just enter into the fight. Weak.
Freeze!
You hit their
Bow.
weakness.
Now, what's the play?
The power of heroes.
Do this just to get his ass out of here, because I don't want to keep him around. Use fire.
I can't afford to hold back.
Hack and slash.
Get rid of his ass.
Almost finished.
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll.
Attack fellow, no.
Your attack power's down.
Still standing.
Really?
Show you the essence of truth. Take this. Just one
Power's
left.
down.
Are you prepared?
Nothing to worry
See if this
about.
kills. Oh, well, it does when you crit. I see you, Stroll. I see you.
Victory is ours. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Magic and endurance
That'll
goes
do
up.
it.
Not bad.
What now? We won't
It's a
lose
sandworm
this fight
thing,
for
right?
my
Yeah.
own justice. To the rear guard. By this power. Ice!
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Prefer you guys crit when it's not on the last hit. Tends to be a little bit stronger when you do that.
Freeze!
Freeze, don't move.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
There we go.
Nice one, Stroll.
Ugh. Barrel crush. Owie.
There, mate.
Be nice if you weren't already dead, though.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
I will say, I do not like how the UI in this game looks as much as like Persona games. I find this way more
I didn't think I
cluttery.
could do it.
It's not bad necessarily, it's just a little bit different to what I'm used to.
What now?
We're just gonna keep using the Magla pills on my guy then, it seems, huh? It's gonna be another one of these games by Atlas where you're limited by your magic or
Push
SP.
through!
Left out. A victory well earned.
Scrap metal. Pass through this. Huh. That's a squad. I was gonna try and like go around, but I don't think it's worth.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name
Get your ass out of here. Goodbye.
3 remaining!
No need to run.
Always
Let's go.
comes through.
The blade. Keep pressing it.
Okay, well,
Part of the job.
We can do this. I'll get some distance. I can take it.
do a guard.
Trivial.
Owie.
I'll be getting a head start.
So he has like an ability where he attacks for free before. I don't get that.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! One
Got
left!
one.
Seems like it made a big difference though, huh? We're totally out of MP, which I don't really like, but
All right, victory is ours.
Whew. That should do it.
Wow, good find.
Endurance +3. Might as well give it to Grius, right?
What now?
What? Where'd it go? Am I slow? Yeah. Talismans. I guess I'll put it on. Never mind. What the hell?
Hey!
Hey, see that room over there? The Mogla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Safe room. Wow. Can we rest there? Is that so? I don't feel anything.
What?
I just thought it was, or I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Mogla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Mogla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
break.
Maybe we can go get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey,
It does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Mogla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Mogla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room, a Mogla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Mogla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. Oh, you could say that it's easier to spot a big absence of Mogla when the area around is flooded with stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Mogla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with blah 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 blah. Make a record. Why not? Number 1. Go to Academia. I don't know how many Mogla I have, though.
Hello.
The only reason why I'm tempted to teach Grius this is he has so much MP in reserve.
Adieu.
What now?
Burn for 1 ally. Interesting, okay.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Mogla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. You're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Mogla. Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Mogla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Okay, so it's not like a real rest, though. Oh, but there's a guy here. I was literally gonna say, what the hell is the point of these things if there's not gonna
It's
be
useful, I say grab
a
it.
thing to rest with? But, you know, this guy right here kinda...
Pardon?
Monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Shroud. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. If you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I head off.
Now then.
Is that saying that you get 5 of them for 270? That's not really the worst then. Magic plus 1 is so nothing burger though.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm a little bit worried about
What now?
our magic levels. Because, like, Stroll is barely gonna... Stroll's gonna, like, run out of mana. This is the end here, it looks like. Warrior Seeker Mage. Warrior Mage, Warrior Mage. Interesting.
What now?
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Berry Hidden Village Fruit Blend. Claymore Unknown. Interesting that Grius isn't one. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I gotta go to the washroom. Let me see, is my text set properly? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me do this. And I'll leave you with the music. I will mute my mic and I'll be right back. My apologies, I'm back. Let me make sure I turn off my washroom tax this time. There we go. Okay. I'm not really in love with the lineup that we have going into this, but I think it's like the best we're gonna rock with. I'm kind of worried about Stroll's HP. But unfortunately, I guess that's what we're rocking with. Might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. We're gonna open it. Are you ready?
Alright.
Let's go. I see a glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of
What
it.
is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Dude, he took such a big pause. I was gonna say his next line. I didn't know if he was gonna continue.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Aura mentioned.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Yeah, definitely.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Oh no! Okay, first things first, move back. Next thing, test for fire first.
Burn!
Not weak to fire.
Back.
So he is only gonna get 2 uses off of this, is the thing that sucks. We're just gonna attack.
The power of
You can do whatever,
heroes.
man. You have like infinite Magla. Or MP, I should say. Hyper. Concentrating. The front row is being targeted. Okay.
By this power.
Well, so in that case, can I do
You hit their weakness.
that?
Can't have stepping back.
Move back.
I shall vanquish evil.
Distancing
Move back.
any means necessary.
I'll show you. Nice.
Now, what's the
Okay. Bonfire of Vanities.
Job, everyone.
Okay, yeah, so there.
Talk about a close call.
That's interesting.
Engaging.
So it's a little bit of like
Power of
a
heroes.
ground-based target.
Let's stay calm. Me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Let's go. The blade.
As we just keep melee attacking the hell out of this guy. Natalia. Gabot. Big fire damage. Didn't really do a
I
lot.
won't hold back. Nice.
Attack and defense are up. We have no way to dispel that,
weakness.
I've no
unfortunately.
holding back. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Do this.
Power of heroes. Let's go.
I will by this
Okay,
power.
same deal.
I can't afford to hold.
Powerful strike.
Oh, you've done it.
Ooh!
Wounded. Can anyone
Gabot. Is he gonna kill him?
Stroll.
He did. Wow.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I won't hold back.
Kind of scary.
With one strike.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Huh.
anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness.
Blade warrior. Slash.
That attack plus defense is so
Held
bad.
back too much.
Okay, he's doing the same attack now, at least, which is nice. Front row is targeted again.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness.
Okay,
I'll
move
attack.
back.
Let's go. With one strike. Go on, finish the job.
Me. Freeze.
Good lord,
Power
bro.
of heroes. Still
He takes
standing.
no damage at all.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
Actually, crazy.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Closing in.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
blade.
get him back on his feet?
My lord, what a close call. I mean, without having Seeker, it's pretty tough. Stroll didn't get XP,
I'll
he was
strive for
dead. Are
greater
you fucking
heights.
kidding me? Man. And this is retained between levels.
crystal.
Or I mean, it's retained between archetypes, not levels.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Jesus.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
A way to manifest monsters.
You can't be serious.
Please tell me there's not another fight. Let's just get out of here. I don't have enough MP. Yep, I was kind of expecting that, but... We get a rest? Nope, we indeed cannot.
Now.
Okay.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Oh my god. Well, Stroll leveled up at least.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Is there another one? Oh my lord, that's a dragon. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
Its mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tingled with Mogla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Mogla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
What's it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
But there are monsters around here, too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our
Let's
way
go.
through. Understood. Good, let's go.
don't panic.
That's so tempting.
What now? Seeker!
watch out!
Is there any way to sneak by it? Like, it looks like you might be able to go around.
What now?
There's no way to save either, though. But I want it so bad. Seems like I wasn't the only person that thought Warrior Mage was a good idea. I mean, like, there's no way we're strong enough to fight this thing, right? But the item is so tempting. Well, we'll just go on the hope that we'll be able to return here at some point.
Enemies up ahead. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh, I think we're doing a pretty good job of avoiding a fight here. What do you mean? Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had to think of Woken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill that beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Tread much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. Let's not overstay our welcome. So we're looking for a gauntlet runner. Look, isn't that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here. At least for a moment. Funny feeling we're about to get dragon.
What?
Could it be? You see a very long, narrow bridge made of wood, and you don't think, oh, the dragon's gonna wake up and start breathing fire or something? The dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? There's gonna be below us.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. No, don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to... Oh no, oh god. It's like that Mario Party minigame where you gotta jump over rocks and shit. I was trying to see if I could, like, weave my way. That was my troll job in there. And we're gone.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
Torrent?
We can make camp
I love
tonight
Elden Ring.
and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother
Not
than
a
the
fan of
last
the caravans?
couple.
Come on.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I want to see if I can switch the audio over to my, what do you call it? So normally, it probably won't do it till I reset it, but I'll at least get it set up for now. Actually, I won't worry about it right now. I'll do it after stream. Oh no.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were.
He's saying about how they evacuated, yeah, and parents stayed to die, yeah.
What it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were.
Which now makes sense given Captain Klinger and all that's going on, because it was all to set up for Luis.
Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Which is why I just replaced it with like a level 1 weapon.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Flashback
Your
time?
Highness, this way!
I like their masks. They remind me of the dudes from Breath of the Wild a little bit. We'll let these blaggers into the palace. That looks like Gallica. It's not though. Is this the girl that we were on the thing
My
with?
lord, are you hurt?
I think it is.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
That's fucked up. We're racist in this game, okay? Not sexist. How dare you? Put the headband on too.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Different colored robe. Ooh.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Oh! What the? Was that the same caster? Or was there just multiple people? I'm assuming it was the same one. The girl that she slashed.
I failed him.
Yeah, no, it was, she did slash the one. That means that we should be able to prove who the person is that got away, right? I mean, there's no way that you...
What is this?
Hmm.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I have a funny feeling it might not be. I'm not saying that Luis might not be the guy that was behind it, but why would he risk it casting it himself? Unless this is like such a high level curse that...
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now.
Okay.
And shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
How do you not know there's people that don't have like illusion magic, you know?
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that
Dude,
story
some like
to many, have you?
Machiavellian villain if this is the case. It
Thank
feels
you
like he
for
probably will
trusting
be
me with
evil,
it.
but man, this is a typical JRPG. We're gonna end up fighting like the god of the universe at the end of this.
The
So,
rogue never
not
forgets a
sure.
debt. Even if
rogue.
it takes 3
not
generations,
rogue.
we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
nah, I'm kind of just here for the ride.
Yes, of course it does.
That's not what I said.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I guess. I'm exhausted. That's not what you said. You said I'm beat. The Rogue Tribe, a tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue Tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Okay. I see. So, do they age faster? Is that the meme? I don't really understand. Like, they age at the same pace until adolescence. Okay, so up until their adolescence, it's indistinguishable. But there's no... I'm assuming they age a little bit quicker. An enigmatic and powerful creatures, or... Oh, sorry, an enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. That's a very weird way, unless you're talking about a specific dragon. I feel like you should say enigmatic and powerful creatures reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all the monsters, or all monsters, they're known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous? I don't know how you would even say that word, the membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend and are even revered on occasion as gods. Huh. So they have membrane-adorned wings. Membranous. Membranous? Membranous sounds better. I don't know which is correct. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Okay. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, and the place where he was supposed to be safest. Or that place. We knew not wanting to be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protect His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. So, the elf girl that we also saw in the caravan earlier in the game and in that cutscene. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason and terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I mean, you can say that you did it for them. That's a little bit... It's like a half and half. Like, you did it for yourself and for the prince. It's a little bit pretentious to sit there and be like, oh, we also did it for them, but like... It's okay, I guess. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. As if they'll just let us walk around, bro. My kind was already getting, like, made fun of and shit. What's up, Galka? Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted, the Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. I hope Galka becomes a party member. We'll have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. Well, I'll not let this power go to waste, and then this is just to prove that you're done. Interesting. Moore says, hey, I haven't taken up enough screen time. Come back. I'm not gonna let you sleep. You want to sleep with me, Kaname Date. Oh, is that a porno mag? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
I don't know why you said deepen so weird there.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I don't know if he necessarily means supporters in the sense of like widespread support, but
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Interesting.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Something's gonna go wrong with this royal funeral. I wonder what these weird, like, devices were that we just saw there. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
Let's...
I think it was all one of Luis's schemes. Luis, he's gone too far.
Let's see. Let's hurry.
This
Okay. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Go.
Let's...
No way we make that in
Escaping the
one day,
dragon's
right?
threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers.
The Nord mines,
amidst
and there
the
was no
discovery
Falmer?
of great
Typical.
powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Hiring a carriage is pretty scary, though.
The royal funeral draws
2
ever
days?
closer.
We lost 2 whole
2
days?
days remain.
We're on Medals Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Aren't we gonna be marked, though? There's no way we're just gonna be able to, like, stroll in and be like,
Last time
oh,
we
it's
rode in a
chill.
public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
And look who saved us the
You've
last
come
time.
a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay?
Oh, that's sweet.
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
Yeah, honestly, rest in peace everybody but him. He can rest in peace. Fuck
The
that guy.
last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
The royal dill draws near. 1 day, 12 hours. Oh, the girl! She has a halberd! Or
Milady.
polearm. Milady.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
This is weird that she has like hair on her ears.
After so long, I am only surprised
God, I love
anyone
your
remained
voice.
here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
I wonder if
It's
she's
a
part of those
testament to
animal
how
people, but
long
she doesn't
I've
have a
been
tail.
away.
Why is her ears furry?
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
I mean, it's probably going to be the guy from the church, right? Unless Luis
After
attacks or
which-
something.
I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Doesn't have a
Not
tail,
many
though.
even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Idols Day. I'm a big Idols Day guy.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
I don't know. Careful now, watch your step. How can we just like show our faces? This seems like so...
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Rain seems to be a pretty bad omen.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine.
All
All the
intentional,
aristocrats are
probably.
bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Grease went ahead, let's hurry after him.
Terribly unfair. Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grease mentions like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. You gonna let me explore? You're gonna say, we gotta go to the lodging.
Whatever will I do?
Boo!
Whatever will I do?
Who the hell are you?
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're Nelda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Right. See, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Oh. Those are rather...
Just pathetic.
Okay, fuck you. Just pathetic. Do you hear your voice?
Look,
Sound like you
I don't
chew
give a
on
toss
whetstones.
who's king. I just want some coin.
This is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying
it.
eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? I think we can find it just fine ourselves. But I will talk to the women.
Isn't that?
Compared to that big boulevard we came from, this street's pretty dreary, but the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. Well, the next execution be, oh, I can't wait. Ooh, maybe we don't want to talk to her. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Interesting. Literally Ayame. Ooh, you have a thing, so you're gonna be important later on. Nice dome, Megamind, my lord. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Not here. Right up on the gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on
Yeah.
Sunshade Row. Ah, the Honeybee? What business might one have there?
Dreadful.
This reminds me of the one street in Germany and Monster. I don't want to say what happens in the scene because it's kind of spoilers, but when a certain character is
crowd on this
disguised
street
as
looks
another,
pretty rough.
probably why it's not
Watch
bad.
out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Yes, we're just not gonna.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Oh my god. Yes, I am. Who are you?
Papa, welcome home.
Oh, brother.
Well,
Good taste,
hello,
at least.
my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
You have literal angel wings. Is that just like an attachment, or is this for real?
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Shut up, bitch.
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Person has a very interesting accent. Like, it sounds like an English, like, UK accent, but it's not like a typical one.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria?
I'm sorry, I'm calling it
Greece.
Grius is dying, bro. There's no fucking way. They're setting him up way too hard. Saying shit like this, too.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
And by done, I mean we're gonna shoot dice. He's tall as fuck, man. I respect it.
It's so good.
Yeah, tomatoes and oranges?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat.
There was
I
meat
wasn't
there?
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
I mean, yeah, she's also your wife, fiance, significant other,
You
presumably.
said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Well, I'm thinking we just kill him.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, it's insane in the sense that, yeah, you're probably not getting out of it. It kind of sounds like a little bit like a suicide mission to him. However, on the same token, it's probably when he's going to be his least guarded.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never
Yeah, bro,
find
he's
a better
dying.
chance at confronting the man
Never seen a death
directly.
flag planted so
Don't
hard.
worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Is it like poisoned or just a dagger?
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's
Man, that's
dead.
gonna be like some Wolfenstein shit. He's gonna like cut his throat or something. Well, either he's gonna die before he gets the opportunity to, because he's gonna get spotted, or he's gonna kill him and bro's just gonna like smile and stand up or something. Like it's the talking to Ketherick in Baldur's Gate.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company,
Bro,
while,
he
would you?
knows. He knows he's
The girl gets
suiciding
lonely
himself.
on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And
Bro,
best
you're
if
not
it's
even gonna
done
say
as far
goodbye to
from
your
her as
daughter? What the
possible.
fuck is up with you?
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
This is so troll, man.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone.
Look at that.
I don't know, man. Hey, Stroll, we trying to share a bed?
Hey,
After nothing but hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? I suppose I can. Fabienne, yo. In the case you become a widow.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grease and I go some way back. Please make yourselves at home. Yeah, I'd imagine if you have a fucking daughter together. Unless this is all just happenstance. Maybe you're not actually together, and in that case, yo, Fabienne. Mademoiselle. Fabian's groceries for the inn, they're all lined up. I don't want to get in their way, so I'll leave them alone. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Maria.
Did you need something?
Play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
Very interesting to just walk up to a stranger's kid. Do you want to play a game?
Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
And we're setting up your kid to become...
You like books, huh?
You know what I would really like in this game? It's gonna sound kind of weird. It'd be kind of sick if there was like a time skip. But it would have to depend how they do it.
Well,
So I was thinking like if they set up like Maria
before.
to be a character and then
So
they're
I
like,
was
oh, the
wondering
world,
what they
yeah,
are.
but the prince is dying. Never mind, there's not gonna be a time skip. You wanna read it together?
Read it together?
God, I keep forgetting that they actually voice the lines in this game.
Really?
Really?
Oh,
That's so
but
swell.
I still have work to do.
Ready? Fabienne's about to chime in. Don't worry, love.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Too easy, too easy.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Bro, Moria's getting like the biggest... Like everyone is just... I don't know. It's unbelievable how much we sit there and we totally pump this dude's tires.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Miss Fabienne, well saying that, so it's not your mom. Okay, so maybe it's not. Maybe Maria's just his daughter or something.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got
Clever,
to work
or I'm
really,
brilliant.
really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yeah, make sure. You gotta check in.
Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping
Aw.
Papa with his job, aren't you?
I'm gonna
So,
feel so sad,
be
man.
safe.
Greece is 100% down. I'll bet my life
I've
on
heard
it.
his job can be really dangerous.
Must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. By her kind-hearted nature. This is a new bond.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
Oh.
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with
I
her.
don't know about saying nurture
and
that
a
bond
new
with like a
power yet
10-year-old at
slumbering
oldest,
within
but
thee may awaken.
I get what you're saying. Ooh, I kind of like the... Did it always have the veins on it? I don't think it did. Dude, I feel like healers are kind of... Would they be kind of mid? I guess not. For sure, you like always have a dedicated healer. I also don't know how big party
I
size is.
wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Maria, he's dying.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Grease is just an old dog, man. He just wanted free time with Fabienne.
All right. I'll try to read this part now.
Looks like a political discussion, like a treaty or something.
In this country, the something king hears the voices of the
Probably enlightened.
city
Zens.
and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
I'm not gonna search up character names. I will do it later. Whoever Gallica's voice actress is, you need to pay this girl. Get her in more games. I don't know why. She has such an easy to listen to voice.
All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow.
It really is a
Where is
metaphor
this place?
ReFantazio, am I right?
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Flames Day.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
Second, I'll refill my drink. I don't know, it's one of my roommates' birthdays or something. It smells like fucking burnt candles in the hallways. If the house burns down, or if I go quiet, then I had a stroke or the house burned down. You know.
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
I'm sorry, man. I just don't understand. We already had people coming after us when we were in the mines. And I know they said it's probably off Klinger's orders. That was his name, right? Klinger, I think. Yeah. We already had people after us then. You really don't think that they haven't, like, figured out that we're heading to the capital to do this? I mean, Greece is dying. I'll bet my life on it.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Please tell me we got new drip.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, big dog, it won't be.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just... has trouble making friends is all.
That's so sad. Don't make me feel upset. That's terrible. And she's about to be fatherless,
We're
too.
gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
Let me give my plan in front of my daughter so she knows when I die what's happening.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight.
He's not going to
Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Tell her you love her at least, come on.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yeah, all of us.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
You won't. Well, you see us. You won't see him, though. Promise.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
I'm actually nervous a little bit.
We'll do our best.
Reese is dying, bro. Hundo P, he's dying.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let me see the new drip. Press RB to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, then your map should help. An enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as a state religion, the largest structure in the entire kingdom. It boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Sort of an interesting way to have that too, to kind of say that like the church is above the state. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies it. Thank you for taking the words out of my mouth. Exceeds that of the royal family, which is nettled more than a few of the older citizens. I mean, I can see why that would bother. Maria Alsa is Grias' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful, lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends. Oh, poor girl. Fabienne Volps, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybees Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of the Grand Trad. A beautiful parapus woman of good character. She has a common-law marriage with Grias. Okay, no. So, this is not... Maria's not her child. She is married to Grias. Okay. It's weird that they specify common law, so they just never officially got it done. I wonder if it's because of like the racial aspect thing, but... A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a therapist named Fabienne that acts as Greece's secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Greece's covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. A culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, roasted with zesty spices and redgrass herbs. This aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone, a hidden gem of Sunshade Row. I don't know what of that was supposed to be meat. I'm guessing like the non-looking tomato things, but it just looks like orange peels, but... Hey man, what the fuck do I know?
That reminds me.
All right then.
Recruitment center. I got a little bit of like nerves. I mean, Greece is going to die. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Okay, fuck you then, man. Hope you stay homeless. More. It's interesting that he's sitting here, although we do know that he was a part of the thing. I mean, I'll go to academia, but there's no point to train as a healer.
Now, where was I?
I feel like the healer power is going to be pretty useless.
Well, well.
That's the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them? If you've a mind to show me. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would.
Well then.
Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you're all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of the archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain this task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength. I need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anybody.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
Luis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Isn't this kind of giving away the point that there's no way that Luis is dying today? Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed changes the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Or yeah, sorry, I thought I misread that, but I didn't. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. I have a funny feeling that confinement wasn't like a thing that was done like imprisonment. It was probably to protect Moore, because he probably knew there was going to be like threats on his life or something, and Moore was the only way for people in the future to like have the ability to rise up to any of his dissenters. So through research you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement. No, already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go to the washroom again. I think I might have like a stomach bug or something. I will be back in a moment. Listen to the music. That's not it. That's it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hopefully that's it for at least a while. I don't know if I have a stomach bug. Oh, I didn't get rid of the... I don't know if I have a stomach bug or what's up. I did see though while I was in the washroom that apparently my Buffalo Sabres are up 7-1. The basement buff is real. Let's get it going though. But he wants me to get a healer to level 10.
How good of you to come.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. So you're saying if I do this, and I click Seeker,
All right.
I've been saving this.
okay, interesting. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Overworld combat's an interesting overworld. Do we have Tarukaya? Is the second ability we have? I'm not sure. He doesn't have another thing that's trained though. So let me... If I go to Stroll, I'm not gonna learn Healer. Selling a magical support, I can restore health, cure status ailments, cast light magic. Yeah, no. But if I learn Mage...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh my god, his hand's like big as fuck there. Oh, we're the hero, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Not even...
New ability.
Channel... no.
All right. This should do the trick.
Okay. I see. That's much better, because now we can cover a lot more bases. Why does he have an arrow above his head?
Do make yourself at home. Well, now that you say
At any
it.
rate, have you checked any of the shelves here? They're filled with books of the nature of archetypes. I've added my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, I should be in prison here for the rest of my life and still have more to learn. And then to document my findings on the second floor. There's still much for me to do, but I appreciate your help in the future. Interesting. I don't know what that arrow indicates or means. But...
Oh. You'll come.
Hmm.
Sod off.
Royal funeral, not
All right,
interested. So we got you.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elder Lad, it's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny Mogla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. You're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here, you need both. Okay, I see, so if you really need money, you can swap it. So he's a currency exchanger. A device that gathers Mogla crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into Mogla crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. Has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as the Grand Shroud or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect Mogla from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility who see them as an eyesore, they are viewed favorably by most, the main reason being that the crystals produced by signiters, I don't know why that's... by these accumulators can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the Mogla that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Okay, I see. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Uchronia. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper coins for sub-unit amounts. So, just like every fucking fantasy world, gold, silver, copper. Weapons.
Hello there.
Royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
Now then.
Sell all this. praise. Iron sword. A mass-produced sword made of grand iron. Kindling staff. Increased fire strength. Iron greatsword. Plus 30 is pretty good. 3k is pretty expensive, but plus 30 is quite strong.
Oh.
Sell the bastard sword.
Now then.
No effect on anything else, huh? A mace. Carried by apprentice monks. Interesting. This is nice, but it doesn't really... For the cost, it's not worth.
What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash, while lances pierce. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Yeah. Interesting. So it's just the same thing as like Persona, where you have weapon types, instead of it just being like specific attacks.
Welcome!
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing because of the royal funeral. I'm afraid. Praise. Nothing to appraise. Captain's uniform, which is currently not equipped on anybody. So I should put it on Stroll. Nobody has this equipped. 80 bucks is like nothing though, man. Iron mail endurance plus 2. Durable work clothes woven with grand iron thread. Magic plus 2. I'll buy this for Stroll.
Oh.
Apprentice Clobook. Magic plus 2. He already has those. Silver Greaves. Interesting. Endurance and agility seem to be like the stack. And then consumables up here.
Hey? And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you're making a purchase. So yeah, you just sell what I thought you would sell. Key items. Mysterious water that induces thirst. The more you drink it, a natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Interesting, to fill my desiccator. Use it to return Ariadne's thread. A blow dart dipped in nerve poison.
Come on,
My word,
fish.
what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep, I'll buy it for half price. I like the dress she had on, the little patchwork style.
Hey?
Pretty nice looking.
You keep away from me!
Stay there.
Again, apologies if you hear like stomping or bumping. It is not you. Much longer to the royal funeral, we gotta hurry inside. We got dude just rolling around the street.
Yeah, amazing.
Hey, this guy, I remember you.
You there?
Young man with some interest in the shop's wares. Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we have wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly, however. We have all sorts of stuff from gear with the power to heal, to foodstuffs, to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. I see. Place a little suspicious. Do you want to buy it anyways?
Bye-bye now.
Nothing catch your fancy? Our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. Interesting. What was the map again? It was this button.
Alright,
Okay.
then.
There's like a drop, and then there's something else.
All right then.
Stop moaning, bro. It's on Lumio Street.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Oh my god, who are you all dressed up? Therapist woman. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Yeah, you're definitely gonna come back, given that you stand out like a sore thumb.
Oh my.
Water
It's
merchant.
quite fresh.
Plan to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Cooking. 30 MP ain't bad though.
Amazing.
And then this is like a meat deal or something.
What should I do?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Sneak into the royal funeral. Holy fuck, that's a lot of people. Cathedral is massive too. Oh my, oh my. This looks like out front of like the Washington Monument, you know what I mean? I know this is all pavement, but it kind of looks like water from here. Time to sneak in, you ready? 1 sec. Now let's go.
Got it? Alright.
Get ready to watch Grease die, because I'm betting my life on it. He's gonna die here.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Here he comes.
Look there.
The gall! What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead.
I'm gonna get the opportunity to attack.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
What is this that he's unraveling? I mean, that was like a burlap tarp, bro.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone.
Is he releasing a human?
Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest
Oh my god, that thing's huge.
across the very land you call home.
I don't know if Greece is gonna get his opening, man. Holy fuck, that thing is
A
huge.
fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Did the human just wake up? Whoa!
Such power.
Is it the royal scepter?
Can't be.
The palace!
Oh. Stayed above the church again. Get fucked. Oh my god, this big eyeball. It's a face. Jesus.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
Hithlodius.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king. and I shall provide.
What the fuck? Yeah, something tells me Grease
Did
maybe
you
won't be
just say
dying then.
Thelonious the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King?
Why is there like faces that are burning?
Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Who can garner the most support?
By right of kings?
The faith of the citizenry.
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh, we can't hide who we have our allegiance to.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Whoa.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith?
Bro's got a
We
mop
need
attached
not
to his
be
head.
chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
I don't want to talk that shit, but like,
He's not the man you think
Luis's
he is.
problem is that he's Machiavellian. Not that what he's talking about is like a bad idea.
He's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
It's not even hiding that he did it.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louise! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Making a distraction.
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Okay. Yeah, Grease is still dying though. Little Naruto run. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be discreet there, my boy. Huh?
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Rip him apart?
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh my. Fucking bled on the throne. Or on the castle, sorry.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
Who the fuck is the third person?
I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Well, I feel like it wasn't really Luis's place to kill him there if the king was punishing him, but...
Damned!
You gonna destroy the cathedral or what?
Hey, Griffs!
I mean, bro, he had his neck slit. He's dead. Alright, there's nothing there, man, yeah.
Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
Girl. Whoa, what the fuck?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Who the fuck are you?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
Grius?
So your wish is to die, is that?
Sounds like Grius.
Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Necromancer.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Good voice actor.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay. Squad battle. Am I gonna get Elf Lady on my team?
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Can I get my mag back for that I spent on
Stroll,
Grius?
get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Slice
Keep it together.
Okay, nice.
Stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Oh my fucking god, that's a broken.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Deadeye stance. Hit rate's 100%. I want to get rid of those guys, huh?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
I will fight
I
with
see, so it's
pride.
not that you can't use the powers, it's rather that they're just uncontrollable.
You better be sure.
I wonder if this is gonna be like D&D rules, like are these guys gonna be weak to like bludgeoning?
I can't.
Stroll's anxious, and they're
It's kind
targeting
of
him.
terrifying they can just keep whacking his ass though. Oh, but he loses it, it seems. Okay. I was about to say, it seems kind of broken if you can just like perma-have that shit.
Anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul.
I owe you.
Warrior!
Okay, get your ass out of here. Slicer. I think that these guys are weak.
Seeker! Wind!
I shall fight to Aston.
Okay, another one down.
Oh, please!
So it seems like it's turn icons based on enemies, but maybe it can be like a +1 from time to time.
Freeze! It didn't work.
Interesting.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Oh, I should hit the other guy. That was a waste.
It's okay. We can do this.
The result.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
I love this woman's voice.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have
Oh
a
my
question
god, you even
for
have
you.
a sick fucking name. Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone.
Hey, it was a girl in the shop. They realized I had a nice dress.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
I wonder if her thing is going to be a knight whenever
If
she
I
awakens.
turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop
you, I expect.
Hey, bro. I won't even say anything anymore, okay? You can
You
just
know
talk.
me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Bro, the skeletons are a joke. What are you fucking afraid of? They hit us for like 8 damage, bro. Nut up. Regalis Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Over here. Luis, you bastard.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, God.
Over here!
This way, we're upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Eep, watch out. We've been separated, I say. Are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay? We're not alone.
Tarnish
Keep an eye out.
candelabra.
Oh, they saw us.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
This could be our chance.
Boom.
Everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
One
Got
left!
one.
I will
Great
fight with
job,
pride.
Stroll.
Let's go.
Might
Scour.
kill. Be close. Indeed it did.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Okay.
everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Rank up for him too.
That should do it.
We take those.
Nice find. Looks like a
Alright, how's that?
How's that?
This is win this. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum,
Hack and slash.
Two remaining.
Let's stay close.
Massive crit.
Vitus
That's
power.
huge too. We're probably gonna get a little clear on this.
Last one.
I call upon royal power.
Get out of
within.
here. Wow. Okay, Stroll, I see you. Popping off. My boy's strong now.
The way's clear.
He ain't playing around anymore, man. Stroll said, I'm over this. I'm done
That'll do
playing. Guessing the item is above us somehow? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the cathedral's kind of bunk anyways. Gotta be some way to get to it. It's back over this way. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nope. It looks like we're probably gonna have to descend from above. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I should have beat. That was my bad.
This won't stop us.
Jesus. Thank God they don't hit very hard, but
I shall vanquish evil.
I feel like the spear guys are probably more annoying.
The end's in sight.
It's okay.
If I say so myself.
Scour.
This will not kill, but owie.
Oh, please.
Man, leave his ass alone.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Last one.
Let come forth, royal soul.
Get your ass out of here.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
We're so lucky.
Breeze Igniter. Simple Wind Igniter enables a single target wind skill Mage Wind when it's equipped. Interesting. So Igniters are still a thing we can wear if we want, but... Dun, 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 dun. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back. That damn necromancer is attacking defensive civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Bro, this guy's weak
I
as
shall
shit.
vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. One left.
It's okay.
Ow.
Warrior. Tougher than I thought.
I will.
Auto attack his ass down. A little bit of a right-click build, you might say.
I feel stronger.
Where's his hit? Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Ah well, makes no difference in the end. Rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her, son.
We got this. They found us. We got ready, everyone. Yeah, nice work.
Oh, they're weak.
I knew you could do it.
Can I say less? It seems like you get a little bit less when you kill enemies that way, but...
Come on, you cat.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Great find.
I do like that
Keep
it's a
it.
thing, though, because it stops you from just, like, doing stupid shit that wastes time.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Hey, good one.
I guess he was weak, too.
Did it.
He was a bowman, though. Open the door. Can't get out and help me. Must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
There's a proper mess. How do we go further in? It's called you destroy shit. What do you mean?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pass through. Hey, kid.
All right.
Little Rusan kid.
Okay.
It was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. He's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. Oh my god, you from Bioshock? Be careful too.
Let's hurry.
That's just common.
Nice. Look at that.
Balm of life. Provide one from KO fully restored. My god, we're already getting like bombs? That shit's crazy. Shit is busting, on god. So there's a way. That's where we came from, I believe. Okay.
It's all
Onward
clear.
and upward. Open the door. Hulkenberg.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never imagine. That corpse of that human's gonna wake up, by the way, 100%. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. He said he's after the royal scepter. He has no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend on his whims, or to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Hulk, please, join my team. Beautiful woman.
Damn it.
I know this game has no, romance, but still. I can still dream about it, man. Bum, bum, bum. We're still not even in the cathedral. You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You know what else is massive? We have to climb that whole way. This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Dun 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 dun.
Hurry!
It's like a very different style than you usually get from like.
Look at that.
Well, I guess Shoji Meguro has done so many different like styles of soundtracks. I mean, not even the Persona games have like a similar style.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Bone shattering.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Yeah, so you probably want to run outside.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
And she knew him when he was a part of the guard, when she was younger.
Arvid Alsace.
Arvid?
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness.
It's true. Grius did tell us that.
At the king's behest.
I didn't expect you'd know him.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Shut the fuck up. Stop reading my lines, man.
Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his
Bro
death.
just outed us, but it's fine. I would have said the same thing.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
Another voice actress with a great voice.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
This might be my Legion
I'll head
commander.
us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
I was about to say, of course, myself.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
That creature's gonna wake up. It's too rendered to be like just a thing, you know?
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
This thing's gonna wake up and she's gonna wake into her power.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Dude, her outfit is so fucking fire, too.
Oh.
Oh, no, Fabienne, we gotta break the bad news to you, girl. Your husband is,
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Okay.
Maria!
She
Don't move her.
unconscious?
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
Got trampled or hit by rubble or something?
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
I can tell from not examining her and just looking at 3 feet of distance.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's going to get milk. He'll be back from the convenience store soon.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Sorry. Drums are kind of sick, though.
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a
Over
gate
there.
just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Hulk, you better not run ahead of me. Check your approval rating by pressing LB. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, Mag, proportionate to your ranking, will accumulate daily at any Coronation Rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the King's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. 8121. Interesting. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy a vessel for our power. The true king, who the people wouldst choose, must be as a culmination of heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of this realm. Make the real world that was beyond our grasp.
Whoa.
True that under the king's rule anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Mausoleum, an underground cathedral mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the Sanctus, and there's a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Uchronian calendar, celebrating the 3 kingdoms of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario. Oceania is such a weird word to say in English. I don't know, it just doesn't flow. As it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Uchronia who put an end to the Annex War. The former king, Hythlodaeus V. It was Hythlodaeus, right? I don't know. I don't remember all these pronunciations. The Fifth have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. People. Slave classes. Class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Okay, well, I mean, it's not good at all. At least there's some amount of punishment. You can't just, like, kill your slaves, but, I mean, Ideally, they wouldn't be slaves in the first place, but a man clad in black who appeared to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a Jesus fucking Christ, I can't read. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as his single Clamart horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. I didn't even notice the eye on his forehead, I'll be honest with you. Said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Tread society were aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Okay. The kingdom of Uchronia's former king, prior to his assassination by Luis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His earthly reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. I have a funny feeling it's not actually him. If they're saying it's so against him, Hulkenberg, the goat. Aislinn Hulkenberg, a Rusant lady knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince along Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way, so she doesn't refer to herself by her first name. I mean, I guess most of the nobles seem to refer to themselves by their last name. The Kingdom of Uchronia uses a 5-day week in its calendar: Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbors Day, Metals Day, and finally Idols Day. There are 365 days in a year and 12 months. Each month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idols Week and is treated as a week of rest. Oops, there was more to that. The name of the calendar days are based on the creation myths of Sanctism, and thus Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idols Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. This said, towns and villages in areas where Sanctism has less influence often have their own customs and names. Interesting. I wonder if that'll come back at all, or if that's just like a thing. A white flower associated with the Uchronian royal family, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Uchronians for generations as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using the flower in familial celebrations. It looks like a lily. A mark of esteem granted by the Kingdom of Uchronia in recognition of one's military merit, humanitarian efforts, scholastic achievement, or other noteworthy accomplishments. Those who have been knighted vow to uphold their powers in chivalric spirit, and today many knights also vow to defend the Sanctus faith, viewing it as an intrinsic part of their noble duty after it was instated as the state religion. There's more to this. Knights are respected in society and enjoy various privileges to match their high status. However, if any knights conduct themselves in a manner contrary to the chivalric values, they are deemed as disloyal to the king and thus heavily condemned. Knights turned criminal are commonly called fallen knights and lose all social credibility. Knights may be armed but are not necessarily members of the army. For example, royal knights serve the royal palace directly under the king. They may participate in the army under the king's command, but they are not subject to the whims of the military. Okay. Royal magic of the previous king. The late Hythlodaeus V, or Hythlodaeus, I don't know, the 5th, was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he invoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of a designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating into the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Face rock. Peculiar giant rocks with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests they were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that candidates' faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in these rankings. Apparently, candidates higher in ranking take up more of the rock's surface. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. That was a goddamn mouthful.
I cannot fathom.
Can I talk to them? It looked like they had something to say, but then it, like, disappeared. Okay, I guess not. Whatever.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
I'm running out of options.
We've made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits is death. How close are I? What can we do against an opponent like him? Ugh, why did I become a soldier to begin with? Bro, city's literally in disarray and you're worried about being racist. Grow up.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Boom, boom, boom.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. So is this like
I'm a
my
little worried.
opportunity to save? Indeed it does seem to be. I have a very funny feeling that I'm not going to be able to awaken this girl.
Now, where was I?
Through academia. I still don't know what this fucking arrow means, man.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, see? She's not technically part of our party yet. What's the next one? It's rank 20, right? It needs to be rank 3 with him. The fact there's another one after that means, like... Jesus. And this is... with more. 1,000 for that. Interesting.
Welcome. What would you care to know? Yes, that's right.
While visiting a few times, an iconic structure, a symbol of the sheer power of Sanctism holds in the kingdom. I believe was also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic. The lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Luis, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today. If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who prevails. Sorry, I'm playing to my girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck. The fuck is that? Okay. Something new here.
Hey.
Just be sure the royal magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula.
Yes.
Does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. Well, because he probably understood that there's no way that Luis would. In the 785 years that Ukraine has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and the drawings at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
You okay? Indeed. Certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you feel you learn new truths. Okay, so maybe that's what the arrow was for, was because I had to examine the scroll. Holy fuck, music, chill out, man.
Oh. You'll come again.
You'll come again. You'll come. Yes, I will. Okay.
All right.
Just as I thought this area yet to be sealed off, we should be able to enter through here. Okay, let's go.
Look.
Ready?
Go.
All right.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie, much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open
Let's
to us.
hurry.
Onward.
I do want to
What now?
see equipment. Why am I wearing the mining uniform? This is better. The mining will probably be better once it's, like, discovered, but for the time being, it's definitely not better. Locked. Gonna need a key of some kind. Also locked. Really? It's like Dark Souls.
Wait.
Same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. We're going in. Big Magla crystal.
What's going on?
I know they
We
say
can't get
Magla,
through
but I
the
said
door.
Magla.
Strange as he
crystal.
is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted
fuck
mage
is
set
that?
a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Colors are so much nicer, man.
I can't be.
Curious?
No way.
Yeah. Resurrected him or something?
Alsace.
Okay, man, he wasn't that strong. His archetype was like the same level as ours. Let's chill out for a second.
Alsace, stop it! Don't!
Yeah, well, some power up.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Jesus. Bro, cut her ass open.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I...
And where's the wound, bro? You got slashed across the chest. I don't even see a wound.
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Clang.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
Quick, hold up the mirror.
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
Hold up the little mirror,
His
quick.
Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
It's gonna be knight. I think it's gonna be like defender or like paladin or something.
I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
I wonder if she could become a fallen knight.
Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
It's a bit high to be your heart.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
I love the fireworks every time. She's gonna be like knight or cavalry. Has to be if you have a sword.
Alsace,
And before it's like jouster. I'm throwing out everything against the wall to try and hit. Come on, what is it? It has to be knight. It's like the most obvious.
I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
It's like Chaos Knight.
Alsace, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active characters. Okay, yeah, so you lose +1. Night, yeah. Draws enemies' attention. It takes attacks for allies for 1 turn.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Lowers defense is crazy.
All right, let's go.
And thus I end
Oh.
it.
Okay, I see you.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Oh, I see, but you have to be careful of who's going next because I just skipped my own dude's turn. Phantom Dance, yeah, we know. We had that. Youch. Man, he hates my guy in particular.
You're barely holding together.
Let's work together.
Gotta heal up quick.
Heavy physical light damage to 1 enemy. I feel like, given he's undead, this has to be like insanely powerful.
Let's do this.
Whew. He's riding it. Sorry.
Observe the enemy.
Let us fight as one.
Come! Not now.
Night!
Is that all?
I shall fight. No holding back!
Okay.
Let's set it up. I won't hold back.
Only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound. She's resistant. She's resistant to physical is crazy. Huh.
I'll stay my blade.
In the name, warrior!
Not now.
Go for it.
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
I feel like synthesis attacks have to just be like way better.
How's this?
Hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Oh. Okay, miss on my guy's big.
Anyone heal him.
By this power. No. Seeker!
I mean, dude, it's so cheap. Why would I mean, like, yeah, it's extra turn cost, but like, he's dead as fuck here for sure.
No holding back!
Get out of here.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Damn, now we're like
We'll
the
do as
ones
you
that
ask,
really
friend.
killed him.
I swear it.
That's a lot. Holy fuck. 2,000, 1,800 mag?
Okay.
So he did give me back what I put into him. Thank you.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall rise to the occasion. Greece's memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous.
I don't know
Must be
why for a
stopped.
second my brain just like, I looked down at my keyboard and my controller and I looked back up and I thought Stroll was naked. Like I thought he was in like a bikini. I don't know why. I was like, that bro was cheeked up. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at, man?
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when
Oh,
we
I'm
told
so
you the
hungry.
truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
That's not what I said, though. It is Flames Day. It's night. It's 9 degrees Celsius. And Fabienne is widowed now.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Oh, who wants to break the bad news?
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Okay, well, at least we don't have to break the news. I was about to say, that'd be kind of fucked up. Probably would expect that you would do it, you know? You're kind of like her mom.
So
Not
she
really, but
knows.
kind of.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have
Seems
them.
like he kind of knew he had the very high risk of dying.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
My party's coming together. I like all the party members so far.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
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 Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Oh, of course I am. What kind of
course
fucking
I
question is that?
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
I know I just awakened to a power which would make you think I was on your team, but...
Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
Sure, you're gonna tell me why you have hair at the end of your ears.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
I have a funny feeling that the story is gonna be that, like, she's Roussant, but, like, she has, like, half or, like, a quarter that's whatever the, was it Paliper? It's something like that. Paraper. I think it's Paraper.
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good
Dude,
company.
I love her voice actress. Holy
What
fuck.
say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Comrade. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
She's like a tank,
The
mainly.
steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
They kind of popped off with these, like, medieval-ass
Nurture
naming
thy
schemes.
bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I guess the veins were always there, and I guess I was bugging out.
I would stake my very life upon it.
See, it's weird. It seems like some of these jobs, they double spec at the end. But some of them don't. At all, which I'm confused by. I wonder if there's like a second level of them that's
now
gonna
that
pop up
she's
later
part of
on
the
where you can like
team,
double specialize
we
or
gotta
something.
show her. Here. This is the prince.
Here. It's a
He's been
Pokemon
asleep
trading
for a
card.
long,
First
long
edition,
time.
PSA 10.
His Royal Highness.
Why are we whispering?
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
I have a funny feeling we're gonna get something where it has to do with like the nature of the thorns. Like I feel like it being thorns is very intentional. It seems kind of odd that it would just be like, oh yeah, it's just thorns by the way. It's like, I feel like there's gotta be something.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figured
So we have
that's
time.
why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends.
Yeah.
Leaves us a little
Because
time
all
to
villains are
spare.
known to definitely
But what did
go
he
along with their
mean when he told us
time
to
frames they
wait
give
for
you.
the day of calamity?
Ah,
an
yes.
ominous
Give
name
me.
for the day he
It would
grabs
be a
the
real
scepter?
shame if someone attacked me in the next 5 days. It'll take me to break this spell. Oh, take your time.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our
Yeah,
headquarters
she
for
didn't
now.
seem too torn up about Grius being dead.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Even though the death
already
flag was
gotten late
planted
today.
very hard, man. Like we
So
knew
let's
he,
reconvene here
come on, like
tomorrow.
we knew he was going. We knew he was getting wrapped.
Do you feel responsible for Grius?
Can I say no?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
I mean, Maria not so much. I mean, she was just there probably with Fabienne, but
I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions.
holy imposter syndrome.
God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Future party member incoming.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so?
Every time I hear her name, too, I always
That's
think
nice of you to
Galaga
say.
for some reason. Not really too sure
My
why,
grief
but
is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do.
I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck. What did it say? To figure out as a team, I'll do whatever I can. Okay. Oh, rank 2. Yes. Is she gonna be like the story?
Gotta focus on the here
Reduces the
and now,
mag
not
cost
the
of setting the
past.
mage lineage. The voice of followers can now be heard even from far away. Followers. I don't necessarily know what that means, but
Well, you should get some rest tonight
do you
in
hear that?
preparation
I
for
just
tomorrow.
unlocked this skill. Who's talking?
Let's rest.
Yeah, but let me explore a little bit. Come on. New memorandums. Okay, reading time, everyone. Ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He's attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. A room in which the royal scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the royal scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the king's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. Okay. His real name is Arvid Alsace, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of his way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience, that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses makes him decide to handle Luis personally, rather than appoint Uren or Stroll despite their qualifications. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Ontario. I just want to say it literally says Ontario, okay? It's literally just M Ontario. Canada stay winning. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit not with her wits but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight, but after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. Okay. We should probably go to bed. Oh no, look, they're still up too. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see his highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alsace's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Okay, where's Grius' room though? I want to pillage his shit.
What?
Get angry if you go without her permission. Maria's room. I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabienne comforts her. Okay, but where's Grius' room, though? Oh, Grius, where's your room? Is this his room? View from window. Oh, it's this little sack on the table, right? Nope, never mind. Never me mind, I guess. Can I leave? Or can I go outside if I want?
I'm tired.
Okay, nope, they're saying go to bed, pal. Thank you, Morgana. Forcing me to sleep, whatever. Rest. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, what's up, More? You're always calling me in
Really?
here, man.
What exactly
That's
do you
what
have
I'm
against
saying,
sleep?
bro. This dude. Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
Here's a refund on the mag you spent on him.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag... They literally did give me a refund. I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back. I still can't believe that. I'm literally bitching about like, oh, like, yeah, you gonna refund me, bro? You gonna refund me? And he's like, oh, by the way, like slides it across the table in like a little envelope. Here's the mag back. I thought they were gonna say like,
warned. Such power rarely awakens without trials.
fucking cut me off.
Even should you overcome them, your virtues
Bro,
will
you
be
pressed the A button. I know I did.
time and time again.
What I was gonna say, I thought they were gonna say like, oh well, when you beat him in the undead form, you know, he gave you a fuck ton of mags, so that's probably
You must
it,
carry
but
on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Okay, thanks, man. Hero's Incense. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to Hero's Incense you receive from More. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle, so like rare candies.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing.
I ran out of ink. Can you get me a new pen?
You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't
Aww.
he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him,
Of course I will.
You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Of course I will, Date.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined.
Now.
Now.
I'm going to go
Until we
jork
meet
it.
again.
Jork what? Well, by it.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? They killed Grius and put Grius on a new character like, hey man, you gotta voice a new character. Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is where we find out at the end of the game that
Sorry.
it's just like Alan Wake, and which I've never played and I don't really know the story of other than it's very meta. I guess we could say it's like Paranormacite, where Moore is actually like writing this story, and this is just another novel, and he's just like writing himself in as a self-insert.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. I didn't even read her line. I apologize that we've commandeered your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after the man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for this prince, or for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter, I'm yet unused to this strange power. That's such a weird, unused. Because I would probably read that as unused, but I feel like you should put a hyphen there, like unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would like to look to another for orders. Yuren, you seem to be best suited to this task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You've certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I don't know, man. You died once before.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
She hit the Ryuji. I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better serve by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
You gotta stay calm, everyone. You can do this. So what's our deadline?
Let's focus.
6/21. 10 days left. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. The mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. You'll need your rest that night. Okay, Persona memes. And if you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Okay.
Hey there!
I was thinking, isn't Grand Strategist huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Greece said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Now they're like metalhead? I don't even know what you'd call you.
Can't see a single good option.
Mustari man. Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world. If I can't get my hands on this medicine, my heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah!
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Eld even more. I've heard that all Eld are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. I have to try. Well, it is a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
Not too much
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
So,
Should be on San Lumio Street.
let's give it a shot.
Rusted accessory increases tolerance. Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to attack requests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer require rewards for your request past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. A little 100% angle. What's up, Hulkenberg? I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength that the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state, so we'll be off to it then. I have things to do.
Whatever.
Oi, the lad, going somewhere. Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Wow.
Hey!
If I may ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. We got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. I mean, it's cheap as fuck. I guess we can just see. It's probably a waste.
Hey!
Said on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Physical is a little bit of a questionable way to word that. I'm assuming he means like bludgeoning, but... Sorry, I'm messaging my girlfriend at the same time. I've also heard about a moving stone statue, couldn't tell you why. But there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I heard they're weak to wind, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal, that's all I know. Okay, I mean... It's such a waste, though, like...
You're right.
It's not bad, but it's just like, why the hell would I ever pay money for that, man?
You'll be a lifesaver.
Oh!
Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. I have.
However...
So you've met other Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view may improve my tolerance. It's gonna take some time, so if you have other plans for the day, let's come back another time. Not today.
Fair enough. You'll be a lifesaver.
I think I will talk to him, but not right now.
Alright then.
You can instantly travel to places you've previously visited through the map screen. Okay, yeah. I just wanna... So there's a shop that we didn't go to. It's like north of here.
Grand Cathedral, why?
This place.
Loam Hall. Only opens at night. Okay, interesting. So a black market is what you're saying.
Idiot peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on.
Someone's shutting her upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. You don't care, bro. It's like a cry of pain somewhere nearby.
I'm just incredulous.
This guy. Hey, you there, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me. Pretty rough shave. Dude, of course. Thank you.
You saved me.
Feeling a bit better, you're a kind one. People normally pay no kind to parapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Hero's incense. He gave me like a rare candy for that sword. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Is there anything over this way? I don't think we ever went this way.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
This game definitely picked up after that thing. I wasn't saying, I didn't think that the game was like bad or anything. But it kind of felt like we were waiting for like a big, you know, thing, and we finally got it.
Oh.
Elder, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No. Wait, are you perhaps the Elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee in of late? You have business there?
Grand, innit?
So you'd not deny it? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learned to cook from a parapist, it would damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Idiots are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it's like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like to get back to me by June 19th.
If there's anything you
I'd like to
can
learn about
do-
their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that. Even though I feel like giving away secrets, recipes is like probably pretty taboo, but hey man, what do I know? Thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick. I almost don't want to help you.
Give it a shot.
Honeybee is always busy at night. Increase wisdom, I get Mogla pills. Hey, that's sick though.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy, but I suppose Fabiana has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't... Apologies. It wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hush Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
I love how people are just like chilling in the city like they don't give a fuck. Like, oh yeah, I got taken over. No biggie. We have another dude over here for like intelligence or something. We have... Is this a bar? The now Felona... I don't know how you would... I don't know how you would pronounce with that accent.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do?
No, though. Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just gonna eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't have their contempt for the elder if they see you. It's nothing.
What am I gonna do?
Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a therapist
I'm out
girl.
of ideas.
This guy is given the equivalent of like that. I had a black friend in high school, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though, if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Klimar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Please take care of your business and be on your way. Please, for both of our sakes. Man, fuck you. I'm gonna bag your wife.
You are.
Not allowed in the kitchen, bro? I'm trying to spy on your recipes. Come on. Anybody in here that needs help, or... Doesn't seem like it.
What is it?
What do you want, you louse? Who do you think you are staring at me like that? You want some of this too? This fine ambrosia would be wasted on the lips of some elder child. Give your own cheap drinks at Sunshade Row. Man, fuck y'all.
I'm out of ideas.
I hate this place.
That damn Luis.
Oops, that's not the menu. Through Traveler's Voices, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve as a good reference if you're curious. My thing is, I just wonder if it's possible for me to... Like, what do you call it? Like, if I were to clear the whole thing in one day, which I don't know if it's possible. It just makes me wonder if, it's like Persona, where I'll get extra time if I complete it. Now again, I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it in one day, because I'm new to the game, I'm new to the system and whatnot. But... Share the hiccups. I want to see if I can find that. Can I do dungeons? Or can I do activities? I don't know what you would call it. Can I do daytime activities? If I clear... the dungeon... I'm assuming you can. I don't know why this would be a thing in Persona. You can engage in daytime activities even for clearing your dungeon early. There are no penalties for finishing quickly, and the game encourages you to use the extra time. Yeah, okay. So it seems like you can. And the only thing that's questionable is at the same time it's sort of counterintuitive because doing the daytime activities is what makes you stronger, right? So... You also might not want to leave it to like the very last thing. Oh, my girl! Yeah. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grease were working together. Huh? How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grease would likely have the skill and discretion required, however, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Lady owns an igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job unless it's too crazy. Please describe the job. Oh.
Farewell.
Right.
But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd help us more. I bet we make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do. Okay. And if we get wisdom, which is from like this person over here. I feel like igniters are just like, why the hell would I care? What is this place called? Lycoan? Lycaoan? Lycaon? I don't know how you would say this word. Magic Association. This establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder Apologies. I must ask you to leave. It's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are your premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What?
That'd be Lady Brigitta Lycaon. She's also in charge of... Okay, so that's the lady out front.
Back again.
Come to us with a job.
Yes.
Okay. I keep forgetting, that's not what I'm trying to do.
What now? Alright then.
Okay, nothing here, nothing there. Yeah, let's just... all the things that we've seen. Yep, yep, yep. New. Yep, wonderful. Okay.
What is it? I'm just incredulous.
Alright then.
Ridiculous.
You there?
What to do?
Can I see, like, what these are? Like, I don't even know what they are.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye. Hang on a minute, you.
Ridiculous.
We...
The royal guard is stopped and it stinks.
Yep. I'm gonna buy one of meat and one water, because if we're gonna be doing cooking, I assume we're gonna need this, especially because the special ingredient was said to be involving like that meat from that animal. As I said, that was the girl's specialty, right?
It's quite fresh.
Oh.
Cheers.
Seeing clear water. I don't think there's anything else here in front of the cathedral. Is there any exit this way, or is this a block? No, there's nothing that way.
He hasn't returned.
Alright then.
Oh no, but there is a way over here, though.
The royal guard is sloppy.
Over this way.
Is this it?
Okay, so this is just an entrance to Sunshade. Okay, so it all just connects back.
Awful. Just awful.
Ridiculous.
What can I do?
Activist woman. I keep pressing that because I think that's the map button, and it's not. I almost wish I could rebind it. I don't know what... But these are like activities or something I can do for them, it seems.
What is it? Ridiculous. Now, hell, can't see a single good option.
Across from the igniter shop. Okay. Jesus, I keep pressing this. I'm so unused to doing that.
Alright then. Go.
Go back to Sun Lumio Street. My bad.
What's happened?
Across from the igniter shop.
But why?
You mean to say right here?
Oh, God.
Closure.
Closure. I see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose, however. I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. We typically only have the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. By special exemption or exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. Or an elder, you're raising the price because of his tribe. Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, give them to you as taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than the words of protest.
How may I share?
That's fucking crazy.
Let us share our faith.
Putting about the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them. For you, however, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. I have to get... Okay, so wisdom is really important to get up then. Because now we have 2 things in the game that are limited by it. Balm of Life. Breath of Fresh Air. Whatever, man. I'll spend 500. Fuck that guy, though. Like, actually, though. That guy's a douche. What the fuck was it that I wanted to do? When it says, like, can we, like, just go out as well? Like, is that... Oh, my God. Is there a way that I can rebind shit? I'm sorry.
What now?
Please. So what's the one that I keep hitting here? So I can change it. I just want to see. Which is the one that I keep hitting?
What now?
Why do I keep hitting this one, though?
What now?
I mean, I still prefer the Switch.
What now?
Why do I not see... Is it just not a bindable thing? Okay, no, here it is. I'll just get used to it. I'll just have to get used to pressing RB instead of doing this.
That reminds me.
Spoke to you at the United Shop, she was so cryptic.
Oh, right!
Be waiting, yeah.
That reminds me.
I didn't mean to press that.
Alright then.
St. Fermi's Church.
Let's head there right away.
Don't tell me this travels me inside. Yeah, it does. That's tragic. Okay.
What's happened?
You there?
My dear fellows at the Breath of Fresh Air, did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so
Praise be,
very
I give you
much.
the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has also worsened, or has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase of medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this. A token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Pagan's Dilemma. Rusted accessory and increase my tolerance.
Alright.
Okay, I can see the progress too, it looks like. Courage is craven.
Within thee.
The present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Each character is measured by 5, or your character, is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more info. Accessory? I'm sorry, what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it as none of those places would serve me. Crying out loud, they won't even let you shop? Thank you, though. We should get this looked at.
Bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. And may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Oh, I like the Mustari. They're all very nice to me. Church is built throughout the land for Sanctus believers who come to offer prayers. The St. Firmus Church, or Firmes Church in Grand Trad, having seen attendance drop sharply after the Regolith Grand Cathedral was built, opened its doors to non-converts and offered paid purification services for holy items and sullied equipment. Yeah. Much like the church to monetize something. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. Ooh, so that's what they are. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving Mogla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the Mogla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the Mogla's quality and density. Interesting. Definitely a pretty powerful ability to have. Just rockin'. I did the same thing again. I don't know why that's like my default. I don't know if that's like a bind in Persona that I don't remember. But
That reminds me.
I'm trying to think. We should probably get our wisdom up if we can. So I keep pressing this too, dude. The binds are beating my ass right now. I'm sorry.
Go.
There was the person who had the thing with wisdom that we could do.
What happened?
Yeep.
Yes, I can. Whatever will I do?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
Want to take a breather. This is a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how other people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Paribus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I'm letting it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. Very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the sights of the capital, the Gallica, makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Wow. Only 2? Oh my god. Okay, but it seems like it's pretty easy to level up, because we got way more than we did with Tolerance for the same amount. Galka and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back at the Hushed Honeybee. So there's an informant inside now. Let's go back out. So we're gonna go to that market.
What's happened?
So this guy is still available at night, which is interesting. Into the Gloam Hall.
Say there.
I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee, and an Elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. I see, so you are like a... Oh, you sell... Oh, I see. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. That's really strong. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. What does that mean, actions? I don't know what that means. That seems very broken, but I don't know what that means. Prevents poison, prevents... Okay, so you're just like the accessory shop, basically. Interesting. Okay. I'm so sorry. I gotta go pee again. I don't know what's up with me today. Maybe I am sick or something. One sec. I'll be right back. This will not be long. Okay, I'm back. There. Again, I did it. Holy fuck. Helped out of the honeybee, took in the scenery. Yeah, see, fuck, I wonder. Sleeping is crazy work.
Grand Cathedral,
I mean, I'm gonna help with the honeybee, but I feel like maxing out the scenery first is probably gonna be really important.
Now, how did I wind up?
What's happened?
Or maxing out the scenery. Getting at least level 2 wisdom.
Please, if you can help.
This fellow here has pretty bright hair to just be a random person, but maybe just a random person, never know.
Yeah.
We'll have a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, can you lend a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidu. Or bido. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us. The least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can.
That reminds me.
We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Should we help Fabienne out? I want to make red grass roasted bido. I wish I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining services. You can buy what you need from the market. Yeah, I already did. Oh, I don't have red grass. Near Grand Cathedral, but it may be hard to come by. The vendor doesn't stock much of it. Come back once you get all the ingredients. Oh, and remember, the kitchen is always open to you when you want to help out. Okay, well, guess we're not doing that tonight then.
What's happened?
I still want to know where Grease's fucking room is too, man. He said like his stuff is ours, and then we never like went to his room. I don't even know where it is. Because there's just this room. There's a guest room. There's Maria's room. There's Maria in here. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Well, yeah, she's mourning the loss of her fucking dad. Yeah, I think it's probably nice to like let her go and chill by herself for a bit.
What's happened?
I don't know why I'm so hungry.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Hey, back to San Lumeo.
Let's go.
San Lumeo. San Elameo Street?
What's happened?
What the fuck?
Stop that at once!
Hey!
What's this? He come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. He alright? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. There's really nothing else there? Wow. I guess I should go see. I doubt the market's open during the day. I will still check, but...
Ridiculous.
Why, you little...
Why, you little...
Ridiculous.
Guess I didn't notice the king's face last time because I was like this, but...
Stop that at once!
A little bit Mad Moon-esque. Oh no, they're still open.
Ridiculous.
I didn't mean to go there.
Be worth a wit after all.
Dear me!
Oh, mine, Elda, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste than my parents. But I do apologize, all my works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer aside from my paintings? I sell glasswork as well, even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owners from all manners of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
If you might
And best of all, I sell them at a
stand
price even commoners can afford, so what do you say? Yeah, no thanks.
I'm chuffed.
I would like to sell to somebody. Which, like, half of these people I can sell to.
Whoa!
Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm getting the hang of making all this. Truth told, I haven't sold very much, but I figure it'll save off your hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? But it is true. Fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Sure, why not?
talk?
Thanks.
I don't know what the hell it does, but I mean, it's 95, man. It's a good deal.
I'm chuffed.
Okay, first let's talk to you, because I think we can sell shit to you, right? No.
Now then.
Take a light 2700.
Just might not be worth a wit.
Which one of you sells herbs?
Oh, there.
Hey, you! Before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. It's just got a limited stock and only sell to my regulars.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh,
Nailed with a fairy in tow and none too educated by the looks of it. I'm a traveler, you see, as well as a student. I consider my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you to study under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't hurt to learn a thing or two.
If that's what you want.
Very well, permit me to inform you of some of the fundamental aspects of this country.
Hmm.
How much can fresh meat be available in the heart of a city? What magic is this? What igniter? Ah, the royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Uchronia, of which Grand Strat is the capital. Take the fish being sold here for example. They've been sent from Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital Brylehaven is the biggest port on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Ontario, or Ontario, as we like to say it here in Canada, another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital is Altabury. Both countries, Oceania and Ontario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call it a job well done. Now, being here makes one's stomach peckish, does it not? You must be hungry given all the brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. I know. There's a food I like. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I'd bought some. I'll share one with you. Curative coney roast. I mean, for being a douchebag, I guess he gave me something at least, which is nice.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? I can't believe he'll only sell to regulars. Man, there's gotta be like illusion magic or something, right? Or is there somebody I can dupe? Ah, damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture the Clamar regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. It looks like I'll be down a customer from here on.
Very nice.
And Elda, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve today. Any with the confidence to bust their belly to scale this mass are welcome. Well, then don't tell me you're actually interested. Let's not.
That all you've got?
Well, it doesn't say it wastes time though, right?
Come, have at me.
Come eat as much as you can.
Think we'll make it?
Your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what's...
Amazing.
Did I lose support for that? I was 81-21 before. Why did it say it went up? It didn't. It went down.
Aha.
I have no clue how I'm going to be able to get the red grass.
It's quite fresh. Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced.
You little bastard.
What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? We came to see Coronation Rock.
Sure. This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Ford, and it appears Luis is second. Third is, who is this? There's some smaller faces too, but I don't recognize them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Hear a voice from somewhere. Who are destined to become king. Locus of his people. Support. Great custodian of their anxieties. Sorry, I read that wrong. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monument stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. 450 ain't bad at all. Amount of mag. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once, okay.
Yep.
You little bastard. What is it? Just one of the work we believe such a thing.
Jim, the names in the countries and capital I told you last time. It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason doesn't hurt to know it. If you're gonna live in this country, you better know what you need to know.
Hardly believe such a thing. Oh there. Can hardly believe such a thing.
Okay. I mean, I have no clue. I don't know why on earth I can't from there.
All right then.
Let's go.
I mean, I guess we're just gonna go lay down then.
What's happened?
That reminds me.
I keep pressing Y and I don't know why. Haha, that wasn't intentional, but Won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Holly were given a different fate.
Oh, you're not getting
Something
off
up?
the hook
Wanna
for
take a
that.
breather? Yeah.
Okay.
This is Main Street, where it leads to the Grand Cathedral, not the palace. Just goes to show how much the city revolves around sanctism and sanctifex Forden. I cannot but wonder how the king felt about all that, as well as the prince. I think it's wrong. I don't like it myself. It makes you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I get having a healthy respect for faith, but I also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon, but it was now the city is in chaos.
Alright.
Wow, +2. Like one or two more, and I should be... And then I can talk to the girl,
on, and
then maybe
age of a
she
new
will be able
king
to.
draws nearer.
Although I don't know why she would be buying herbs. The necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Yep, thank you. I know that.
What's happened?
He's gonna say the same thing. Yeah.
So? I see.
That reminds me.
Why do I keep pressing that? It has to be like persona muscle memory, because like why the I just don't even know what I'm doing it for. Go. Okay, well, time to do some more watching. We'll do it 2 more times, I suppose. So that I can proc that girl's thing.
What is it?
This I can.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, you're not getting
Something
off
up?
the hook
Yep.
for that.
Oh. Okay.
Being in Grand Trad makes me tired. There's barely any greenery. It's all buildings and igniters and whatnot. It's stifling. At least some people plant trees, eh? I guess that counts for something. Ugh, when we're done with this place, I just want to go somewhere quiet. I agree. I knew you'd agree with me. When this is all over, I just want to take it easy in the countryside. I want to sprawl out on a tree limb and just look at the stars.
Now then.
Is that gonna take me to level 2? Indeed it did. Look, I don't even have to do it again.
Wisdom.
Here's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Galka and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Okay, so now we can talk to that girl about that. That's awesome, though. I'm glad it didn't take too long. See if any of these people are regulars.
If you can help.
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Ooh. Just look at Maria. It's so sad. I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
Hello.
Wolfit isn't one of Grease's chums. I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
Please, if you can help.
Is there Okay, I don't know if that girl is available to see at night.
That reminds
Dude,
me.
again, why it has to be. That has to be the map button in the thing. Why would they switch the binds around like that? I'm losing my fucking mind.
Let's go.
I didn't even realize. Is there a way down that's over on the map here?
Alright then.
There is. I mean, this one I know about, but I don't know where this other one leads to. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna talk to the girl now.
This I can.
Blimey.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job. Put my overflowing wisdom on display. I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
Brigitte.
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Well, given that you're the one running the shop, I'll be supportive of them.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? We have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Coy ass answer.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism.
Doesn't seem too happy about
Well,
that.
That's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you.
Extermination.
I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
Whose voice?
Is that even okay?
I feel like part of me wants to say it's the same voice actress as Chie for some reason.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important.
I don't think it is, but
there are reasons I'd rather
similar
not bring
vibes.
this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
This girl is too designed to not be a future party member, right? Like, come on.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
No deadline. I need to slay Guptaros in Belega Corridor, and the informant in Grand Shroud is usually at the Hush Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row. Should have more details. A pious igniter, which should be good for a thing, and increased courage.
It's here. Just
Think
think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place.
Okay.
This place. This place. Let's...
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
I won't. Why do you always have a face of disgust, man? You're so hot, though. The monster at Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate or speak with me. I'll call for your carriage. Or call for you a carriage. Ow. Jesus, my phone's bugging out, man. Stop. What the flippity flip is this? I want to see where this goes. Like, where the fuck is this? Does this just go back to Sunshade Row again or whatever? It actually does. Wow. So they all just link up together. Where the fuck is this spot? Man, there's so many like little nooks and crannies of this place that I didn't even know existed. Okay. So now... You there, you should be careful. There have been reports of a Nydia swindler around here. But you're an Elder? Ugh, damn it, what's going on? Ooh. Another person that's just zonked out. Trying to think. The corpse. Mind fog.
Oi there!
Bruce Sandman dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rates. When the sun comes out, you be getting less. Okay, that's nice info to know, though.
You'll be a lifesaver.
I don't know how to get red grass, though. And I only have, like, 6 more days to do it. So, I don't know if I have to do it during the day... or what.
Alright then.
I wonder if, like, going back alone was enough to, like...
Let's go.
Like, I talked to him. Do I just gotta pester the guy again? Be like, hey man, like, I really want it. Like, I really want it. Please.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
I didn't listen to what this guy has to say.
Actually,
He used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners... Oh, sorry, but these gauntlet runners, the rich folk drive around with kitchens in them, apparently. Gauntlet runners, I'd like to try riding in one someday. Okay, that was totally useless to me. I thought...
damn it all.
People are stuck in Grand Cathedral, and here I am at work, but if I didn't show up, my mum would kill me. Your mum's the old battle axe who runs this shop. Haven't seen her in a while, but glad to hear she's still kicking. Don't worry, there's soldiers everywhere, so I'm sure things will be back to normal before long. Gab, 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 gab. Get gabbing, I'll get going. Welcome back, thank you very much for your patronage. Glad to see you're still in good spirits despite it all. I can't imagine business has been well with the recent trouble at Grand Cathedral. Exactly why I need to say cheery. The night market is one of the things Grand Trad is famous for, so I've got to make sure to have some pep in my step. You think if I keep begging this guy, he'll be like, fine, I'll let you. Like, please, please, please.
Oh there.
Can I just steal from you? Fuss, 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 fuss.
Right.
This is what happens when society trades their heroes, their demolition experts who helped with restoration like me, for ignorant youth like Luis. What is youth anyway? A sin, that's what. Now is the time to reclaim what they took, to show them how to live
Come
right.
off it.
He's right, damn it. Without a king like Goddard, I guess that's a prior king, we've never heard that name mentioned before, they'll send us old folks straight to our graves. It's our time for respect, it's our time for adoration. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us.
Can't believe
What is it? I don't even care to listen to them.
Grand Cathedral, why?
So the question is, what the hell do I want to do with my time? Because I can't really do anything tonight. Oh wait, you know what? I can go
Let's
back
head there
here,
right
because
away.
maybe this guy will appear from my gear now with my wisdom higher.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Purify. Reduce the damage from being hit by your weakness. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Interesting. So I think that shows what their value will be and how much of an upgrade it is over their prior.
But why?
Alright then.
I'm just trying to think. I wonder if I have to talk to this guy, because he did say he was a chef. Maybe I have to re-talk to him.
Stop!
And Eldon Affair, what business do you lot have in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Can feel the Mogla and they were getting thunder. Does this device collect Mogla? My, the vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking to exchange Mogla, go to Sunshade Row. If you got no real business here, leave.
Oh.
Have questions about my request? June 19th.
That reminds me.
Might be... Let's just help Fabienne, because maybe we have to help her once, so that she'll... Because, I mean, she has to buy ingredients, right? It's the only other thing I can think. Otherwise, we're fucked. But obviously, it's not going to be that difficult. Plus, now we've got ourselves set up so that we can do the thing on the next night. I didn't mean to walk this way. This is sort of a silly path to go. I also could have fast-traveled, but we don't need to worry about that. God, my nose is itchy, too. I'm falling apart, man. I am so fucking hungry, too. Like, unbelievably hungry.
If you can help.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, you can lend a hand. If you'd help out, feel free to... Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big
Appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot. In that pot.
Then...
Okay. The next thing we need to prepare is cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy looking texture. How do we do that? Low heat.
Let's try this.
Oh, so with the residual heat, slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. At least that's how I get fluffy eggs at home. Technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Looks like I did a good job pumping out. I feel like my tolerance improved. Did I get 3?
All right.
Oh, let's go big. Man, tolerance is hard to upgrade. Holy fuck. That's so difficult. Continued to help as the night went on. Alright. Someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on San Lumio Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I don't literally
king
need to make
draws
that?
nearer.
Let's make it happen.
Oh, never mind.
That reminds
That's all it took?
All right then.
Let's go.
Go to San Lumio, we'll talk to this guy. If it's gonna pass time, we're not turning it in right now. I'll turn it in at night if that's the case.
What's happened?
Close your eye, fool.
Let's see.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. I recounted him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabiana is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, this place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a nitty, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Rogue, nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands
What
today.
in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful that I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I've always known to be true. The true skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. Fuck, this guy's giving me his whole life story. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, the Hushed Honeybee. Wow, I got Magla and I increased my wisdom. Well, if I would have known, I wouldn't have fucking done what I did. Oh my god, wisdom is so easy to level up. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay, so now, let's get the show on the road. Let's get back to some combat.
Oh!
Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Belega Corridor? Apparently there's a monster called the Guptaros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Okay, thank you for the most useless fucking info the world's ever seen.
Wait.
I want to go to Belega Corridor. Request and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds inside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
What? This place. Let's see here.
One day. Brigida mentioned a monster lives in these ruins. It could help us train, but you sure you want to go? Our top priority is the Grand Cathedral. Besides, there might be even stronger enemies in there. All I'm saying is to give it some thought.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day.
Let's move.
Now we're gonna try this shit out.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Interesting. I do like the random little lore dumps they give.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passersby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Hunt for rare treasure. Haha, true. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order. Getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know? There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Okay, wonderful. Are you a salesman or are you just a dude?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? We'll hear some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin could make.
That's...
You think it was a Guptoros? Really, Guptoros? Ah, there's no way I'd handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was a Goborns. Or Goborns? I'll just say if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Pussy. Like I'm afraid, man. Should I be afraid? Maybe. Am I? Hell no.
What now?
I have more than enough mag. Let's unlock the healer proficiency.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. What fucking new archetype did I get?
Hello. I can hardly wait. I see.
So a big buff to magic.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I guess we'll awaken it. It's weak to darkness.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Seems like a healer is relatively strong. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
Blah, 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 blah.
I found new power.
Attack is up on this, which is crazy. I guess we'll try to get it to level 10. I mean, it's not gonna be easy.
Hello. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
What does the kitty want? Those something that makes me curious how he takes care of it. Okay, goodbye, kitty.
Oh. You'll come.
You'll come. Yep, I will. Okay, now let's save. One more time. Okay, let's get after it.
Okay then.
Dungeon. Let's go. Bow.
Whoa.
The inside's like
Should
this,
we
huh?
try
I
somewhere
wonder where the
else?
Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay
If
close.
so,
We'll regard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Looks like there's a dude here. Thought he was a salesman.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptoros? No, Goblins. I defeated one easily, and then the Goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventurer King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Okay, man. Good for you, though. So, it seems like a kind of regular attack. Well, time to find out.
Let's take them all
Time to
out.
find out what your weakness is.
Let's go.
I call upon royal power
First,
within.
we're gonna test, are you weak to fire?
Tougher than I thought.
You're not weak to
I will
fire.
fight come
Next, we're gonna
forth, royal
test, are you
soul.
weak to light? You are not.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think these guys are very weak compared to us.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Apparently not.
This battle's ours.
This could be our
I
chance.
don't know, it seems like you definitely are weaker, but
Let's make an end of it.
deals weak physical to all enemies. So you can do it with both a healer and with a
Not the
knight.
right move.
No, we're just gonna whack him because I'm not gonna waste anything. Why would
Power
I?
of healing.
Power of healing.
I
Ooh,
stand
protect
ready.
guard.
Allies, together!
Raise a barrier that nullifies one slash.
Not
Well, that's
this.
pretty fucking strong. I didn't. Well, I hope you hit her. Well, you're stunned anyways. My bad. I meant to attack. Okay. I mean, good job. The eyeball there's a little bit
Let's keep this up,
threatening, kind
everyone.
of scary looking.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What I want to do then is I'm just gonna use the things that they gave me. This. Might as well try and rank it up. You're not an enemy though. Haha, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? Ah, I talked. Think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess it's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyways, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. That's very knowledgeable. Be nice to them. That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Hey, thanks, Mr. Talkative Tooth. You're the boy, I guess. We're here for you.
No choice but to cut through them.
Why is that guy different, though?
Let's push through.
Fuck him up. Oh, wow. Oh my god. She's going crazy with it.
After me.
Syntheses? Yeah, why not? We haven't seen this yet. Let's see.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, that's it. Okay, well, he still absolutely destroyed them.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Unscathed is always going to be better if we
There's some
can...
enemies left. Stay sharp.
I thought he lost us for a second. Apparently not. Let's just squad battle it. I don't want to risk getting hit.
To stop you.
Okay, well,
Let's do this.
You can do
definitely a good time to do this.
Hack and slash.
Whew.
Done yet?
It's okay. We can do this.
Healer.
Maybe not. Let's go.
Light.
I got him.
Get that guy out of here at
Going,
least.
Captain.
The healer's presence induced anger. Frenzy.
Is that all?
The healer is weak to physical. What?
Can I do?
Down. Get her back up.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Everyone.
Oh my god, healer sucks. Fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end here?
The fuck? It looks like it just reset me, so it's like some fucking P4G
No choice
shit.
but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out.
Okay, well, all that lets me know is I'm gonna have to guard. Which is helpful, I suppose, but...
royal power within.
Let's stay calm.
Let's stay calm.
Healer. Flare.
By the sworn oath
Didn't
of
kill?
knighthood.
What?
Let justice prevail. Join with me. No, not this.
I mean, I guess we just attack, hopefully it kills.
Still standing, I see.
Blah, 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 blah.
I will fight.
I mean, we might as well just attack, right? Save the mag if we can. Really?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh my god. Bro, being weak to physical is like some of the worst fucking shit possible in this game. It's not even funny how fucking terrible it is.
Captain's down.
My best.
Help him back up.
Like, bro,
Wasn't
the
enough.
fact that I can lose off that is fucking insane. Healer is so shit.
Will your tale end here?
I legit don't even want to use healer ever. It's so bad. Oh my.
This is our chance. Forward.
Oh, I thought I didn't get it.
It's okay.
Still up? Observe the enemy. To you!
Now, what's the warrior? Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
Man,
this
healer
up,
is
everyone.
actually just the fucking most dog shit class in this game, man. Like, it's not even close.
Come on.
All right.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move!
I will. A tough one.
I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice.
I think that he still kills, right? Yeah.
And that's that.
Actually
Victory's
impressive.
ours.
How terrible. Do I not have the thing equipped?
What now?
No, I don't. Why does this shit... Oh, no, it does, yeah. Goes to even show even more then. How fucking absolutely terrible this is.
I think there's treasure nearby. I bet there's treasure around here.
All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Well, we'll see how this goes. I suppose.
After me.
I don't know if it scales based off of other abilities or something, but...
Hack and slash. Almost finished.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
We can do this.
So who would go next? It would be her.
Ready for impact.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Brother, how are you taking like
Stroll
full
can't take
HP
anymore.
damage?
Someone heal him.
To you!
Let's get on with it.
Strike true!
It's like actually impressive how you're taking so much damage.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Whew. That should do it.
Like, holy shit, man.
All right.
Well, well.
Balm of Life, that's not bad. We take those. There has to be some way to change my outfits,
now?
right? I just don't like how it looks. I want to switch up the way I look.
Enemies up ahead.
Come on.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yikes.
Level 16.
I think we're in a.
What now?
Now you know what this is called?
Seeker.
I think it's called Time to Nut the Fuck Up, man. No!
We'll hold our ground.
Only a flesh wound.
Dude, he is so weak, I don't get it. This is already a hard fight.
Let's make an end of it. No. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I mean,
Let's
he's
stay
weak.
calm.
Let's set it up.
No, this won't work.
Let's go.
I just don't want to redo the fight.
Hold on.
Only a flesh wound.
My best
Roll! Someone
wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet!
My best wasn't enough.
This troll is so weak, man. He just dies to fucking everything. I didn't realize how lucky I got on the first go, man.
Is that all?
Yes, hit her. It's fine, man. Just thank you. I can actually live a turn.
Let's get on with it.
This like weak damage is so bad. It's just not enough to kill.
Go!
We'll do it. It's the only like AoE damage we got right now. It's like not even a half of their HP though, man.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is that all?
Okay, good. Good bottom. Wonderful, another weakness. Nice, love it.
Someone!
I
Help him
still
back up!
stand.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here!
In the name of justice,
She needs help!
give me your aid.
Oh my god, I lost a fucking turn token!
Go for it.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Oh my god,
Maybe there's
I'm
a
not
better
even...
choice.
Man, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm getting fucking absolutely dogged, though, is what's happening.
Troll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, this is like an okay start. We can work
Troll
with
can't
this.
take any more! Someone heal him!
We gotta get one of these guys out of this fight, like, now.
This calls for one of these.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up!
We'll team up.
How's that?
I want this fucker out, man.
Still here?
Oh.
Dodged!
Okay, big dodge. That's actually huge. That's huge.
Captain's down!
Fine, we can revive.
Help him back up!
From our provisions.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back.
I hope it's enough to kill. Okay, I got one at least.
Always comes through.
Big. He takes so much. He has so much fucking endurance, too. I don't know how he dies so quick. I don't. The problem is I can't. It's just like a no-win sitch.
Let's work together!
I don't know.
Go! No holding back!
See what we get out of this. Oh my god, it's not even close to killing, man.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Nice! I stand waiting.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
I live to see another day.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
He probably dies here. Oh my god, she barely lives.
Stroll hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Lowers her defense. Who's up next? I'm a little worried this guy doesn't die if I don't kill, though.
Perhaps not this.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Like, I need to kill this guy. Desperately.
No.
I just don't know if I have enough
It's not over
HP.
yet.
Because my plan was going to be... You know what we can do? Do this.
Is that all?
Only two
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp.
Go for it!
I won't hold back! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Captain's
Is
on his
everyone
last
all right?
legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I shall defend.
Okay.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Let's do this!
Tis yours.
I'll cut
Try
you
this.
down! Last one!
Took one out.
Okay.
Get up.
Seeker!
Should be in the clear now. Good lord, he does a lot of damage though.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
I mean, dude, syntheses are so strong. Like, why would you not use them?
They yet cling to life.
In the name...
Please don't miss. My god, man. What a fucking fight. That's just like a random ass fight here, too.
The way's clear.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
More strength, more luck. We take those.
We made short work of them.
My god. What a fucking fight, bro. Tell me I get an autosave or something.
Right.
There's nothing but Godborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Godborn see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Godborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
No staves or magic. I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, Godborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you a stunning arrow. Make them sit still and then take them out and don't panic. And that's nice and all, but it still doesn't really do much for me. But I appreciate it, nonetheless.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
They didn't see us, which is nice.
On your guard!
No!
Here we
Did
go.
I get it? Yeah, I did.
Battle begin.
Oh, it wasn't advantage, though.
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't remember. I assume they have the same weaknesses, but we'll test. Nope, never mind.
Freedom of a wanderer.
One left for the captain. Let's keep it going.
No holding back!
Okay, well, we know it's fire. Knowing a weakness is so nice, man. It makes the fights go so much easier.
Not bad.
Okay, Hulkenberg is actually insanely powerful. I need to use the fact... I'm actually gonna double agility here. I'm gonna keep my things relatively level. I just don't know what I want to specialize in yet. I don't necessarily love the Seeker job.
Alright, how's that? Okay.
I don't know if this is one of the stronger ones or not. Doesn't look like it.
Seeker!
I don't think they're weak to this, but we'll test it.
Still up?
No.
I can't afford to hold.
Get his ass out of here.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay, victory's ours.
The next one will fall just as easy.
1 second, let me reply to this. do like this theme. I also like the idea of like walking down a red carpet, but it's literally just fucking blood. We gotta get Stroll stronger somehow, and I legit don't know how to do that, but
This is our chance.
we'll try. Okay. So the archers are pretty scary. I say we pass.
Warrior. No, let's do this.
Let me do this.
It's yours. Hack and slash.
What do you mean, man? I haven't. Okay, maybe I haven't got a mass handed to me, but it's. You don't know that. We're turning it around right now, man. It's because I think I didn't realize how broken this taunt ability is, but now I know.
Is that all?
I like it though. Turn-based game with a little bit of a challenge. It's nice for once.
We're looking good here.
After me.
Show them
Fuck 'em up.
I'll cut you down.
Big clear for the boy.
Looks like that's all of them.
I don't know if the eye is supposed to like superior rusted long arm. That's what I call my unit.
I admit, it feels good to get
Bro,
stronger.
his stats aren't even bad. And I like juiced him with armor. How is he so fucking weak?
You found something.
Dude, we are cooked on
What now?
Thing. Ailment, paralysis, burn. Max HP, increased strength by 1. Actually, wait, I'm trolling. Should always use him on my main character. Worry about this later. It's unfortunate we don't have like I don't know if poison is even like a damage type that you can get.
A preemptive
A preemptive strike. No, I should test my other magic. I guess I haven't, but I just doubt it. Yeah.
I shall fight as the
Well, this guy's gonna die now.
Power within. Let's wrap this up.
I stand ready.
Problem is, we might recover him if we hit him. I didn't. So we shouldn't be able to do anything. Can we get away with just attacking on this turn?
No,
Nah,
no
probably not.
holding back.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph. Hooray!
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
No! I fucking barely avoided that. Okay, same deal. Oh, this is an even tougher fight, bro. Fuck. I don't think we want to do the AoE on the chance that it might free them. This could be really powerful, but that's a lot of MP to spend. I'd rather just do this and just like whack one of these dudes out of the fight. Like, get your ass out of the fight.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now, this guy's lower HP.
Royal power within.
Observe the enemy.
I don't think they'll break free, but we'll do this just in case. I need to know if, like, for sure if they can break out with stun or if not. Like, if they can recover and stun from their turn, then... Okay, yeah. So I wasted it, but... I mean, same deal. This is 5 MP. Why would I not? On this guy again.
No holding back.
I mean, so far this game's harder than Persona, but I mean, Persona early game combat was hard too on harder difficulties.
Now, what's the play?
This has a chance to break him out, which I don't necessarily love.
Let's
we
see
just
how this
guard
plays
it.
out.
Yikes! Here comes the
So he can recover at the start of his turn, which is bad. So I should have used her power, and I shouldn't have passed. We'll do this. Fuck, the problem is I just hate having a character be a tank that literally does nothing else but tank. That's so shitty. I can heal outside of combat. Let's do damage right now.
Freeze. Are you prepared?
Oh, you can't miss there, bro.
Only a flesh wound.
May have to heal her now. Alright, 1 second. Girlfriend going to sleep. Hey bro, stop moaning while I'm trying to fucking text here, okay? I know I'm streaming, I shouldn't be texting, but like, fuck off. You don't need to spank your ass and moan at me.
Ready.
And now you don't need to chime in either. Fuck. Guy in the background is just chanting.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, can I kill him this turn? I mean, if my dude doesn't miss, yes. The problem is right now, this girl needs a fucking, like, offensive ability right now. It's a pain in the ass that she only has this. I mean, I will use this again.
Strike me if you dare.
But, I mean, like, her damage is so bad. I think this guy dies if Stroll doesn't miss. And he definitely would have been dead if Stroll didn't miss last turn. Jesus.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Another superior rusted long arm. Oh.
That was the...
I stand ready,
What now?
spanking. Got some BDSM enemies going on. Even with these things, I can't even use them if they're undiscovered. That's kind of cringe. Is there nothing else? There's gotta be something with these. So where we are right now. I'm guessing there's gonna be an entrance back up the other way. I don't know if I can fight the fucking final boss of this place though, man. It's the only thing I'm a little worried about, because these guys are getting stronger and stronger, man. Oh god, I almost wonder if this was a waste.
What now?
Yikes.
It's like these guys are strong, man. I feel like maybe I should come back. Maybe I'm not meant to do this yet. I'm also like burning through insane amounts of resources.
What now?
Can I go like to the main menu? The problem is I'm already here though. And wasting days in these games, although I did hear in this game that it's not as like tight as Persona in terms of like being fucked over on like making sure you optimize like every minute. Problem is I don't even know if I can just leave now, is the problem. Like can I? Can I just say like, oh fuck it. Oh, I fucking trolled so hard by doing this, man.
That's right.
I actually trolled so hard.
Now, where was I?
Well, let me see if I can do something first then.
Please.
I know damn well I'm not using the damn healer. She doesn't have another thing though. I could teach her like warrior. And then like not use it and then inherit the ability.
I see.
Because then I could, I think that works, right?
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Their hands look massive in this scene.
I see.
Dude, everyone always wants to hit me up the second I start streaming, man. Ugh.
A new means of protection.
No, I don't want to switch. But now... Skill inheritance.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do this. At least this way she actually has a fucking physical thing to do while we're waiting.
Oh. You'll come.
You'll come. Yes, I will. All over your face more. Pause. Actually, unpause. How do I save again? Here. I mean, it's just,
Okay,
this is not... I mean, I have to do this, though, because like, if I'm not doing this, it's just a waste of time. Otherwise, I came here and I did nothing before it. The problem is that things are like level 16. I'm not even level 10 yet, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've already read all this. This guy doesn't have anything important to say, so we're skipping him. And let me make sure beforehand
What now?
that I switch my goddamn thing.
Seeker!
These guys, for whatever reason, hate maces. Make that make sense. Okay, I'm actually about to fucking smash my head against my screen.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming. We can't let him get hit.
Tougher than I thought.
Maybe. Knight! Sever!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
What now?
Tis our
This
open!
might be our chance.
Get ready!
After me!
This is so weak on these guys, though. Like, 14 is, like, way too expensive to be using on these guys.
Slash! That's one!
The freedom of a
Always
wanderer.
comes through.
I won't hold back!
I don't want to be
Maybe
wasting
not.
my fucking mag, though, man. It's such a waste.
Is everyone for all that we strive for? Not now.
See.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
In the name of
Oh, I don't think he dies, but let's find out. Oh, he does, wow.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
The problem is I just don't know how to make this worth it, man.
Alright, how's that?
I didn't want him, though. I wanted the other guy, man. This guy's weak as fuck compared to the other dude.
I will. A tough one.
Stand, let justice prevail.
Do this just so he dies.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Because the other fight's like a pain in the
There are
ass.
some enemies left. Stay sharp!
Jesus
Tis
Christ.
our opening.
We make it
quick!
Okay. Now,
Do this!
I'm good with this. Except I almost...
Not the right move.
If I pass...
All yours.
The freedom of a wanderer.
By this power.
This is so
Let me
expensive
help.
to do.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right?
We're gonna test something, and if it's not, we're gonna rewind.
What's after me?
Okay, so halves do still count.
Strike true.
Two remaining.
Stroll
fight well.
always comes through.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, well, that's not good, but
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
I'm counting.
honestly, Big Dog, you ain't doing shit to these guys.
Heroes. Sever.
Oliver got one!
I call upon royal power within.
Woo,
Problem is,
not
it's
too
just
shabby.
so much
Let's keep
MP
this up,
every
everyone.
fight, man. It's so much. And we don't have any restore is the problem. And then I have to waste money on healing.
Alright.
I love it!
Again, the Bomb of Life is okay, but it doesn't really help us. And then we still have to deal with the guys that are high. This is like such a mistake. If I would have known this was high level, I wouldn't have fucking came here, man. But I didn't know.
Let's push through! This battle's out. Let's go!
Oh my god, it's all high levels again.
Finish him off!
Let's make an end of it.
Go.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Okay, no stun recover at least.
We can do
Nice.
this. Let's go. Better be sure.
I'm gonna do this just in case one of them breaks. And if they break, it's really bad. Okay, well, we got lucky.
I shall vanquish evil.
I mean, again, bro, like, using 28, I mean, it's nice that we're gonna kill this, but, like, 28 is fucking crazy, man.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Silk hat, whatever the fuck that is.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad at all.
I have never known such height. Our
I
foes
mean,
are
she
not
had a good level up
vanquished.
at least.
Be on your guard.
All right, we did it.
Okay, I need to see what that helmet does, though.
What now?
We have a breeze igniter. I mean, it's kind of shit. I should probably give it to the girl, though. It does something, at least. I mean, he doesn't have anything either, though, right? The fact that Gallica has gear makes me think she's going to be a character later. I wish it wouldn't show items that other people have equipped. It actually fucking pisses me off. I don't know why. If there was like an option to turn that off, I would turn it off. It's a thing in the Persona games I hate too, because you can like start equipping gear that you have already equipped on somebody else.
Right.
I mean, I guess I'll just have to use this dude's paralyzing darts, huh? Make good use of them, I suppose.
It's all clear.
Where the flub does this go to? Is this just the area I was in? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Come on!
We've been...
This could be our chance.
Ugh.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Oh my god, it's like no damage.
Die hard.
I think he dies to this.
Right there.
Nah, fuck, barely, but he does.
And that's that.
It's the only thing that sucks about these games is not knowing the exact HP, although I think it kind of makes it better in a way. More suspenseful for sure. I don't necessarily say better. Now the question is, if I reset the area...
Push through. I'll give it my all.
Now get in there
and finish him off.
These are both just regular dudes. I mean, I have a lot of MP on this guy.
Still up?
I can't I'll cut you down. Last one.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
Take this.
Oh, I knew it was close. I didn't recover anyways, so.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Bada bum 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 bada bum bum. That also means as well, for those things that I was gonna use down here. Oh, I guess I already. Oh, I must have got one off the fight.
Come on, Dad. Let's give him
Okay,
a
hopefully
fight.
it's just one. It is not. Oh my god, that is a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot of very scary guys. Do we have damaging items? No.
Better conserve.
Hmm.
I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Go!
Hack
Did
and
you lose
slash.
14 from both or just from the one? I think it's just from the one, right? You got a crit too, which is really nice. I don't honestly know. I think it might split it, to be honest with you.
Let us fight as one. For all that we strive for.
Mage Wind. I mean, it's 8 MP. That's fucking expensive. Let's get this guy out of the battle.
Strike with conviction.
Never got one.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker. Freeze.
A tough one.
I can't afford to hold back.
He's really low. Oh, I fucking knew. I was thinking in my head he's gonna miss. I fucking literally said it in my head. I knew he was gonna miss. Holy shit. Holy fuck, bro. That's unbelievable.
Knights! My blade cuts like the wind. They yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. One left
For the captain.
No. If you miss again, bro, I was gonna say you're off the team. I got a short leash for shit like this. We're tight on resources, bro. I can't have you like flubbing up fights for no reason.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Who the fuck? Is this the same dude? Oh, it is. I literally was just going, I was like, what the fuck? Why is there just like another random dude in here that I didn't see the last time?
I bet there's treasure around here.
Yeah, no kidding, Gallica.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, this isn't that bad. But it's not good either. The problem is they're all grouped in like the worst way possible. That's terrifying too, but that guy's there.
Push through!
On your guard!
A preemptive
Okay. I did get my preemptive off, thank god. Okay, so these two are strong, the other two aren't.
Let's go! Ice!
I can't. No holding back! I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
I stand with
Okay.
blade in hand.
And on the odd chance that they'll break here. Okay, they didn't, so it was a waste, but I'd rather waste 4 than end up losing a lot more to the healing. I think we do this, and then we attack with Bro. And if he doesn't miss, this will kill.
They die hard!
Well, it did not kill, but we will make sure you die now. Please don't miss.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Yikes! Here comes the captain.
I'm not the most worried about this guy.
Oh, please!
He takes so much damage, man. It's actually fucking insane.
I shall. Warrior!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
No backup coming. Only there was like
Looks
12
like it's not
dudes standing
safe
right
yet.
on top.
Stay alert.
Okay. Let's heal really quick.
What now? What now?
Okay.
I don't
We
think
seem to be
anything
using
would be
theirs a
too
little bit more.
We cannot avoid this fight.
All right, how's that? Yeah. This is our chance. Let's take them forward.
Okay. Again, this is another tough fucking fight.
I won't hold back.
The problem is this is so fucking
there
risky
another
because
way?
if it breaks them, it doesn't. It's so risky.
No.
I want to buff him to attack, but it's too risky.
The next one's yours.
I shall. Let's make an end of it.
Okay, 70 and 60. Let's see how it splits here. If it takes 14 from both, that's
Hack
crazy.
and slash. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready.
Wow, it does too. So that's why those are nerfed. Or that's how those are nerfed. The fact that they literally chew your fucking MP. You need to die.
Like the wind.
Can't let you live to attack. Have to run the risk they wake up. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, because I was gonna say, like, why the fuck would you ever not just, like, constantly attack? This guy looks like he's higher HP, and also probably higher defense, given... So you attack on you.
Last one.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, I'm better than I thought I was gonna go, so we'll take it.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good lord.
Good. I've acquired a new power.
New skill. First aid. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main... Oh, wait, that's actually nice, though.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on.
Let's take them all.
Let's try and
Yes.
save some on this fight.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't mind it on my guy, because my guy doesn't really have, like, AoE attacks. I don't care too much about using it on him.
As the noble I am.
By the swan.
Right there. It's almost decided.
Okay.
Counting on you.
Didn't wake up. Very good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Ugh. Dude, Stroll is so powerful, but he's such a glass cannon right now. It's actually unbelievable.
Victory's ours.
That was the last of them.
Holy crap. Onyx, I mean, I'd prefer... That goes back up. That's probably where the guy that we fought last was.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Wait, we fought these guys.
Oh, they saw us.
Fine.
There are enemies around.
We fought these guys before.
Come and get him.
They're out cold! Attack! This battle's ours.
Had to do a little bit of jukeronis there. I mean, I know they're weak to fire. How much to weapons?
I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay,
Burn
you do
to
this.
ash. Let's wrap this up.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Not
I mean,
now.
we get another attack. We'll just auto attack, right? Let's see, because even if it doesn't kill, she does a lot more damage all of a sudden after one level up.
The way's clear.
Bum 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 bum
I think
bum.
we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I don't know about for a while, but
Let's push through. We strike first.
And we'll win this.
okay, again, I mean, same deal.
Still up.
I can't. Warrior! The power of fire!
I kind of prefer the way this system works to the way that the Persona system does. Like, this system is more balanced. You do still kind of get an extra attack, but you are still somewhat limited in the sense that you don't really get to pick who it is. Like, you don't just get to, like, go right back to the person that you know already has the weakness, because... I don't know, I think I like it more.
Enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh my god, there's still another dog?
They are broken. Let us strike swift.
Let's do this.
Did the squad battle the goblin? It actually did. Oh, he's just a regular one now. I don't give a fuck about him.
Nice!
Warrior!
Get his ass out of here, man. Why is he even showing as a regular strength enemy? These guys are weak as fuck.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I mean, the good thing is we are farming pretty crazy off this.
Around. Don't let your guard down. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. They're down.
Right.
Okay, once again, probably just attack on this guy. He recovered, but like,
no
nah, fuck it, we'll just use it. He has enough MP. Let's get his ass out of here.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think give Gallica major props for like not being an annoying guide character. It's like the bane of every RPG is making like the annoying fucking guide.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
Okay, same deal again.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play? Let's wrap this up.
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through.
I'll risk him waking up. Nah, unlucky. Oh, he does like no damage. That's bad though. Well, he hit the guy that's strong to it. If he hit me, my guy's weak to fire in secret form. Rank up. Wonderful.
That should do it.
Okay, Jesus. After a very short battle, of course.
Yep, we're safe here.
It was definitely very short. All that for a shiny stone, my boy.
Pretty standard.
These guys are like hip-hopping around here.
Yep,
Let's
we're
go
safe
back
here.
this way. This was the way up. Which probably leads behind that Hexer dude.
Oh, they saw us.
All right.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance. Forward.
Okay. So for the Hexer, I think we just do the same thing that we did. Honestly, Stroll is powerful. I kind of want to risk it. I am going to risk it, actually.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Here.
Is this the most wasteful way I could use my SP? Yeah, you're goddamn right it is. Do I give a fuck? Yeah, kind of, if it doesn't kill them. Oh, I gave a lot of a fuck then, because he just woke two of them up.
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah, it was a mistake. Can I quickly,
Child's play.
well, missed.
Like poetry in motion.
Hum.
Knight! Sever! Nothing to stop
Let's stay calm.
Tista.
Here.
I live to
Let's
see
get up where his
another day.
dumbass doesn't die.
Here comes the counter.
Big
Nice
knot.
dodge.
Jesus. Another big dodge.
Still stands.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I call upon royal power within! That's
Stroll
one!
took one out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so myself.
My blade cuts like the wind!
Problem is, we might have to leave just because of MP issues.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
And this guy's a bit slow.
Let's take them all out!
Yeah, he's just one dude. Fuck his ass up.
I can't have... Not done yet.
I don't think that's enough to kill.
Take this! Still standing, I
Oh
see.
my lord, like 1 HP.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Still fight.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Normally I wouldn't res because she would res after the fight, but she misses out on XP, and honestly I'd rather she just get XP.
Someone? He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
I'm so gaped on MP is the problem, man. Damascus vest made from desert minerals. I mean, like, in a perfect world, it's probably best that it goes on her. But I'm gonna put it on Stroll because this fucking guy just dies, man. I don't even understand how. You put this on, and then we'll put on the Iron Mail on you. I don't understand how Stroll is so fucking weak, but hopefully this makes up for it. Unfortunately, I think we're cooked because we have no way to get MP back now. So unless we can do this next fight and run in... I mean, we still have, like, the poison and the paralyzed things, which is nice, but... Unless we run into a traveler, we probably get it back out, unfortunately. They talk about all these travelers. Oh, there's no travelers everywhere, and it's like, oh... That's gotta be bait.
That might be of use later.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay, I mean, we can sneak by, but what's over here?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop them
Come on!
up.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Again, more fairy dust, but it's not really helpful.
It's all clear.
Not really helping us too much here. So again, this is the way down.
Everything's pretty standard. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
No, we can do this fight. It's the guys in the middle that I'm worried about, man.
Alright, how's that? A preemptive strike!
Quick, everyone, go!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
Are you prepared?
Almost finished! Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
Come! No.
Mm.
Oh, power of heroes!
Again, just in case they break. For whatever reason. Of course they don't, so it's a waste every time.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Only two.
It would have been so nice to know the weakness on one of these guys, but...
That's one!
I step light!
Do this
Strike
again.
me if you dare!
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Is that all? Child's play.
Good dodge.
Bird. Like poetry in motion.
Let's go! Nice!
Only one more. Finish them all.
Oh my god, it's
Clear.
5? That's pretty bad.
Is Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
Yeah, I guess we gotta back out after this, unfortunately.
This is nothing.
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Only
In
one
the
left.
name.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Again, unless one of these items that gets
There's
dropped.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh my god, you guys are still enemies
There are
too,
some
which I
enemies
don't
left.
really understand.
Stay sharp.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No, that's useless to me right now. I don't know if enemies respawn or not. Let's just kill these guys. Maybe we get something good off
We've
it.
been spotted. I think that's all of them.
It's unfortunate. I hate to. Where?
As long as we're careful.
Those guys were.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Okay, well, they definitely respawn now, not seeing this. What a pain in the ass, man. What rank are the people that are doing this? Yeah, man, they're quite a bit higher level than me. There is some dude here, but I'm pretty sure this means New Game Plus, so that doesn't really... Yeah, these guys are quite a bit higher than me. So unfortunately, I wasted time by coming here, but let's just get out what we can and worry about the rest another time, I suppose. It is very wasteful, though.
Let's push through! We are spotted.
This is a bad spot because this is on the other side. I didn't want to be here. This music is like also very near Automata to me for some reason. I don't know, I'm saying some reason, I mean because it fucking sounds like it, but... I mean, I guess we head back. It feels terrible.
Hey.
But...
Okay then.
That's such a waste. Oh my god.
Got it.
It's actually such a fucking waste. I hate doing this shit. Again, if I would have known that it's a higher level, I'm sure in the future I'll check now next time before I go, but...
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh hell, the honeybee's all full up, just my luck. No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so...
Would seem we need to have dinner elsewhere. Let us go to tavern over yonder. Isn't this the place that fucking refused to take me? Now Falono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. That seems a bit...
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discussed Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. Cool, we're out of MP, so let's not start any fights, man. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon, enjoy a hearty meal together, and take it easy before the new day comes.
Got a sec?
8 days into the day of calamity, we've got no time to lose considering how little we know about the guy. Exactly, and if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Let's hope we earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
Wow. Wonderful. Okay, on to the next day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The day of me being fucking hungry as all fuck draws nearer.
Got a major bargain.
City shops have discounts. If you need anything, today's a good day to splurge. Well, I guess it's good then backwards way that we went today. Buy a new weapon for my guy, because my guy's weapon stinks. We can buy a new weapon for a girl, too. I don't know why I'm traveling, but I can just go straight to it. You're an Elda. Elda, go away. Kid, I will chop your fucking head off. I do not care that you are a kid that could learn any better. Maybe you should have learned better earlier.
Come to think of it.
That reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant. Okay. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you attain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can then be equipped and used. Okay.
Hello there.
Sure. A jewel that slightly augments luck, +3. That doesn't seem like it does very much for me, but... Golden EP? No, epee. Sorry. Make myself laugh. The golden EP. The golden, oh, I'm so EP. Wait, I bought a weapon already from this? Oh my god, these are so expensive. I mean, I'll get a lance for her, but holy fuck.
Indeed.
Now then.
Interesting. What do you have to say?
What is it?
It's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I prefer an igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
Oh, what'll I do?
See what they got at the armor shop? No, that's not the armor shop. This the armor shop. Oh my god, I dropped a lot of frames. It must have been lagging at some point.
This is on sale right now.
Honestly, doesn't surprise me with how the internet is here. Grand Jacket, Noble Tuxedo, all stats +1 is fucking insane. It's really good. Magic +2, Strength +2, Silver Greaves. I mean, these are good for her. She already has the Endurance thing equipped, right?
Indeed.
Oh, you know what? I'm fucking trolling. I shouldn't have done that. Because what I'm gonna do here...
What now?
So I had... So confused. Did it not say have already when I talked to the armor vendor? But then I didn't. I mean, whatever. I'm not going back in to check. It definitely did. Let's check here if they sell Mogla shit, because this is going to be way more important than anything else. Classic, of course they don't. But that would make the game too easy. I still never understand why Atlas feels the need to do this. It's always going to be a criticism I'll have for them. I do not know why they feel the need to always... Actually, wait, I don't know why they always feel the need
And what is it you want?
to limit through SP. I feel like there's so many other ways. You could even just put blocks in and say, hey man, you're not going to be able to continue until you do XYZ, but nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's just fucking lock everything behind that shit.
Alright.
I mean, I guess we might as well just go to the cathedral. There's not much reason. I don't have anything else to do.
Let's go.
Because I fucking trolled with my equipment because I was gonna take the luck thing and put it on my guy. Because his endurance is already a little bit higher. And then I'm gonna put, but... Oh, never mind, it's not the same thing. Never mind, it was worth it still. So she needs to have the highest endurance if she's gonna be tanking people. Again, it also still means that Stroll should probably not have this armor on. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Nah, that's too good on my guy. This gives endurance +2 though. Let's actually do this. And okay, it auto-equipped it on her. Because I mean, ideally she's going to be the one grunting most of the attacks.
Heading out?
I mean, I guess we'll do this. There's not really much other thing to do.
Hey!
Ariadne, this thread is for you. I literally just bought 10 of them. Well, at least you only gave me one. Because I know I was going to need them. Do a quick save here. Fuck, I can't believe I wasted a day. It's actually tilting. It's like the one thing in Persona in these games that's just like... Oh, mega tilting is just wasting time. Still sends a Mogla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed. Alces.
Hey.
Don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can and to make sure that Grius' death wasn't in vain. I know. Let us proceed. Yes, I do remember coming through here.
What?
Is there someone here? There is. Is this the lady? Are they in the... Oh, it's this girl.
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here?
I remember saying this girl would be important because she had brightly colored hair.
Did someone get here before us?
Of all the places.
Oh my god, you're beat the fuck up.
Safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right.
It ain't right.
Dead folk shambling about. Mass after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped
More
in there.
friends trapped in here.
And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back.
Yeah, a little bit of a wild
I can't
camera
just
angle.
sit and do nothing.
We will rescue her.
Then we will rescue her.
This guy steals all my fucking lines, man.
Before
I'm
you
sick
go
of it.
making promises like that.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
Does she have on like metal panties?
your
What is
game
this?
exactly?
What is this thing that you see above her shorts?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Big yawn.
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her.
Cage fighter needs the crouch protector. Yeah, crotch protector.
If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
No deadline. Well, I mean, there's still... I'm so fucking hungry, man. I didn't even see what the reward was.
Oh, come on.
Too nice, you know, but I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast. Let's get this shit open. You know she's gonna pull up when we're fighting like the boss that's guarding her friend or whatever, and she'll fucking die or something, or take a lot of damage, or yeah, we all know, come on. Oh my god, bro, and I didn't come here first. What in the troll job am I doing, man? Dun 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 dun. Oh my god.
Alright.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange, I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers? Dude, the fucking, like, old English talking is fucking mad sometimes. In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing the necromancer, or that necromancer, isn't our only goal here anymore. We need to save the hostage while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry.
I don't think we can avoid it.
Dude, what is happening? Let me hit the fucking thing, man. It's annoying as fuck.
This is nothing.
Oh my god, you hit for 11 damage. That's what I'm supposed to be afraid of, bro. Of course, you hit the weakness.
And they're targeting him. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Nah, fuck it, we're hitting the move. I don't even care anymore.
Woo, not too shabby.
Like, I'm trying to fight another mob and you guys are getting all up on my fucking dick.
Stronger already.
Thank you. Good God.
We have the edge.
300.
Take more damage this way, so be careful.
I'll cut you down.
140.
Seeker. Freeze.
Observe the enemy.
How are you not resistant to that? I'll do this if my guy's weak to fire and I really don't want him hitting me. He's just gonna run.
There they go.
I knew it. I knew this thing was like a fucking...
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
I'm so tilted actually.
Are you feeling okay?
No,
Just
I'm not.
making
Shut the fuck
sure.
up. I fucking knew it was gonna be like a treasure goblin the second that it ran away and didn't want to fight at all. So I just lost it for free. Why Why is there a safe room here? Like, I don't... This is the other thing I've never understood in Atlas games. Sometimes their layout design makes no sense. I went through like 3 floors in the other dungeon, not a single safe room. And then there's a safe room here? Why? Exhausted our resources. Bro, we've been in here for 5 minutes.
Then...
Like, what the fuck?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we're really exhausted, man. We've used about 4 MP. We gotta get out of here. Like...
We strike first.
Let's give them a fight.
We're gonna find out what they're weak to. Okay, they're just weak to fire.
Not now.
I
almost want to just attack them, because it's like, they're so fucking weak.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Still standing, I see.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
One left. The captain took one down.
I don't know why her attack is so high. It must be like a weakness to like piercing damage or something.
The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for
Unbelievable I
greater
get that
heights.
much from those guys. Like I said, I guess I'll just try and even my stats. I just don't understand or know what the point is currently, so...
That was the last of them.
Oi! Jesus. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago. Different colors?
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on the lot, locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyways? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in. Now use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clouds will probably know it. They've no friend of ours. They're no friend of ours. Must be nice to be so superior. Because you got a white cape. Assume that's Luis's private army. They like discipline though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They have colored uniforms, but they mention white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms, and thus they're called white clads. Guy's racist. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just the army's dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, and we're walking literally right back, by the way. Seems as though it's locked.
Oi!
Let us go. Please, we have
Please.
families. At least let the injured go. Here to help.
Hurry.
On a desk
We're
somewhere. But is there any other way to get the other shit that's over here? No, probably just have to end up going from the other area. I'm not gonna walk all the way back. Pain in the ass.
All right. How's that?
Such skill.
Okay.
We're not alone.
Let's push through.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this.
There are a lot of them. Okay.
Let's make an end of
Just doing this to save time. It's a super waste. Probably is not worth, but gives me able to fight quickly.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Some levels. Cross over.
What are you doing?
Found us. Hurry, everyone.
Come on.
Tis our opening.
Okay.
Jump on him.
Let's give this all we've got.
These guys.
Almost finished.
Okay, there's one. Let's make sure I hit the same one.
I step up. Take this. Stay
Oliver got
focused.
one.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
He can't move due to his stun.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Not done yet.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Dun, 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 dun.
That'll do. Right. I could get used
That'll
to this.
do. To one enemy 2 to 4 times. Okay, that's very strong.
That'll
Love
do
MP
it.
though.
That should come in handy.
Apprentice's mace. Oh fuck, I thought you were an enemy for some reason.
What now?
I mean, I guess we can switch to healer for the time being. Seems like I just auto-equip some of the shit. Do 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 dum dum. Can't get down there, so that's probably why.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Jesus. Okay, that area's all closed. Assuming this is locked. Oh no, it's not, but it's nothing behind it.
Alright, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Rusted armor.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Very impressive.
Dun 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 dun.
Huh.
We're good he hasn't noticed us.
What?
Oh, hold on, is this...
Yeesh.
Lookout fell asleep. Chamber side room key.
Let's go!
Nice.
Hey.
Better not wake him up. Oh no, my hand.
What was that?
Oh, intruders. I mean, yeah, who cares, bro? I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Let's get on with it.
Ah,
It's
fuck
up to
it.
you now.
Oh, that's one.
Nice.
Our turn now.
Power thrust.
Give it
No.
up already.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
You could make this easy and die.
My blade cuts like the wind.
I shall
Actually
fight
has an
as the
okay amount.
warrior. I'll
Let's see
cut
how
you
much this
down.
does.
Try to die
Wow, nice.
quietly
You rolled
now.
a 2.
How?
Mage missed.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal her?
Nice. He just fucking passed. I love that. Love that for me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I wonder.
Oh, now I regret waking him up. Well, he's gonna be strong against this. They're all light. So apparently, never mind.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, power of heroes!
I mean, I'm pissed because it just means Stroll's missing out on XP, but...
Come on.
What now?
What was that anklet? What does it do? Again, like, I'm not crazy. I saw that I got an item, but I don't... It's gone. It's not here. Oh, here it is. Agility +3. I mean, there's no reason not to. I think the reason why I keep getting confused is that it looks different when you get it. Like, it's like a blue item when you pick it up, but then it's not when you grab it. So, I don't know.
Hey, you found something! Comes.
I'm just scared of mimics, you know?
Nice.
Here we go.
Gambler's Jewel. I literally already have one of those. Thanks, man. For the useless fucking item.
This is bad.
Dad?
Come on.
I mean, this thing's pretty fucking strong, man.
Let's go.
Warrior!
Not now.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
Give me your aid.
I totally forgot about the fact that we have
Show them our might.
prank moves.
Moment of truth.
Let's stay calm.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Let's go.
Flare.
Just two left.
Keep it up. One.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Take
sharp.
this. They yet cling to life.
I can't afford.
Let's wrap this up.
I will fight your guard up.
This guy's gonna wake up.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Only a flesh wound.
Jesus.
Right there. A worthy foe after
In the
all.
name of what?
You got it.
Stroll, bro, I'm getting sick of the misses. You're the only person this entire game that's missed an attack, by the way.
Back up.
Why did my guy lose his
Hulkenberg's
attack?
down.
Come
Someone help
forth,
her get
Royal
back in the
Soul.
fight.
Do you lose an extra thing if you miss?
And that's that.
I hate my party members missing XP, bro.
Not bad.
Come on.
Very impressive. Let's stash that.
Bro, give me like any Mogla again. Why is this shit so hard to come across?
What now?
I actually don't get it.
Seeker!
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Come and get him.
They're on the defense.
Tis our opening.
Jump on them.
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
I'll cut you down.
Moment of truth.
Let's
Not
stay
bad.
calm.
You're at
If
the
I say
top
so
of your
myself.
game, Stroll.
We'll do this together. No. Seeker! Ice!
I knew they were gonna be weak to like fucking ice or some stupid
Is
shit.
everyone all right?
Took one
Oh,
down.
power of heroes.
So they're gonna wake up because I got hit. Apparently not. Never mind. I don't know why sometimes I wake up and sometimes I don't when they get hit. Doesn't really make sense to me, but.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Go for it.
Freeze!
Stay
sharp.
Above the enemy.
Keep it going.
I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as all yours.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, Royal
Finish them
Soul.
off and we're clear. What
Jesus.
a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won. Draw steel. We are spotted.
All right, put the pressure.
I'll give it my all.
We made the first move.
Okay. Honestly, I don't like wasting this much MP, but it's just like a free kill. At this point, I'll take the free fucking
The
wins.
last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the
Not
wrong
bad,
opponent.
if I say so myself. That was the last of them.
Definitely not a boss fight area, by the way.
This.
So left, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the Royal Capital. I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Up the stairs we go, huh?
Oh.
Well, let's go unlock the hostages, because I totally forgot that I even picked up the key. There shouldn't be any enemies here.
It's all clear.
Please.
Yeah.
Brought the key will get you all out of here. I use a chamber
Onwards.
side room key. We're gonna open it now. Stay away from the door. Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. Notice how the Harper girl isn't here. No, we're too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good this some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know, I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
Terrible.
This is awful. None of those people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now we need to focus on the survivors, make sure to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit. I'm not escorting fucking anybody, bro. Get out. Fuck that.
Now then.
No, the others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thanks for everything. We're in your debt. You gonna give me... Oh, would you know about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Parapus girl, that sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Jesus. Oh. Wait, does that mean... You knew her. Please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying beyond the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. I didn't think it was gonna end that way. Stroll and I will see this man away, or safely away as we do. Will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath... Jesus, dude, the way she speaks, like, fucks with my head. 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... It's like catching my brain randomly.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Yeah, thanks. We were talking about how she was. She's like, I'm just playing. I'm okay.
Hey, wait.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, I'm sorry to her, over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Friend in need. Hey, 5,000. Hey, we'll take it, man.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
But we need a fourth party member.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
I don't even know who the fuck you are, bro.
You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Get it? Because it's like cat. You can call me Cat.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
Can I ask what the point of the hair cover is there, like on her forehead? Like when you have the hair there, I think usually you would wear it like under it, you know? But
things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself.
that's crazy, bro. My boss can fend for himself. I'm getting out of there myself.
Do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
Carry on, love.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes.
Can you tell they're different colors?
Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after.
Pretty long pause there, hello?
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Do I just throw up like a bat signal or
That's
like a
a
cat
promise.
signal? Wow. A new thing unlocked.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
I really wish they would have said like Katharina, but
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
wow.
Here we go,
You
then.
can now study the
Let's see
brawler.
which of us changes the world first.
Interesting. I mean, I would like to have another person, but
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
surely not a party member in the future. Surely.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor
Pushing
anymore.
forward.
Let's continue on. The necromancer we're after is on the top
Stay
floor.
present and focused.
Hey, it's
That.
It looks like a mirage of the cat from Academia. What is it doing here?
Isn't that?
Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting... Yeah, okay, cool.
What do you think?
Guess we'll save. Seems like he's saying he'll record our journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touch this cat. I guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in the battle after all. We should pet him again the next time we see him. Oh, blue.
We go.
Exorcist Knuckles. I mean, like, we're kind of weak, but I say we just see what's up ahead first, and maybe there's a safe zone, maybe there's not. I don't know, we'll see how it plays out. I do want to get the healer to rank 10, but it's such a pain in the ass. Like, none of the areas so far are good for it, and I fucking hate the healer. So until we start running into enemies that are weak to light, I just don't see any reason why I would play them. I mean, I'll check it. I mean, but we didn't even check. We're like, oh yeah, there's surely they disabled it. We didn't even check it.
No, man. Hey.
How far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Bro, I can see where we started. Chill. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on!
Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
they probably wanted to show the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state's army authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hands to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Hey.
Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I've seen the man before. What was that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle. Okay. I mean, they're pretty shallow stairs. It'd be a pain in the ass, but it's still stairs, but I mean, it's not that bad. We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However,
seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over us, so our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me! Something's amiss. What in the world's happening?
What?
Is there anything, like, hidden up here? Evidently not.
as I thought.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Oi! Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Stop! Get away from me. Stop. Ah! Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. Okay, finally. It might be time to use the healer thing. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. Hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun. Dude, the healer is so shit. It's weak to darkness and it's weak to, like, bludgeon. That's so bad.
Healer!
Actually, fucking unbelievable how bad it is. It's a Magla Hollow. I mean, we'll continue to go forward from here, and if it's too tough, we'll just leave and we'll come back to this spot.
Here.
Oh.
The Magla is thick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral. Even in such a large building. Yes, I suppose that might be true. As with those strange crystals, the whole place is just riddled with abnormalities. And our problem is the mad bastard has holed himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him, else there will be more victims. You're right, I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katharina's friend was completely innocent, but
Yes.
she's still... Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let's continue onward once we've rested a bit. I know I just saved, but we'll save again here. Save some cutscenes and shit.
Let's go.
We'll see what happens. I mean, if we're facing undead, I imagine they're weak to light. There's a few things in the Persona games you were able to intuit, and I'm assuming that it's somewhat similar here too. This feels like bait. Yeah. Well, it wasn't bait, I guess, but... Hold on. It looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alsa's was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of.
However,
But the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are more use to him, I'd say.
Oh, wait.
You gotta be kidding me. Is he insane? It explained why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it!
And that's why he massacred so many? Damn him. How can he treat people's lives like his playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not gonna last long if we end up surrounded.
Let's push through.
Oh my god. He got whacked.
Let's give this all we've got.
You guys are like pretty weak.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. Just two left.
I'm
down. Ready. Huh, take this. May yet cling to life.
Can't afford to.
Stroll always comes through.
I want to see if this guy's weak to mace because it seems like when I hit him, he insta got crit. Unless I just got really lucky. I think I just got lucky though.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
I shall fight you first.
I'll do a pass just to make sure we get out of this fight unscathed.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I mean, these guys aren't very strong though. Like at all. I mean, they're lesser corpses, right? So.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick. Not done yet.
Power of Vitus power. Flare. Let's finish this.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Take this.
Christopher got one.
I shall. You first.
Heal it.
Smooth finish.
I mean, again, it's okay.
Great work, everyone.
Still not the most worthwhile.
I continue to grow.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Am I just getting lucky with crits or something? I mean, that guy's weak.
It's okay. We can come forth, royal
We
soul.
can come forth.
Two remaining.
I
Captain
took one down.
Right there.
Stay focused.
Go for it.
Heal it. Light.
Once again, rolling the fights as always. I'm the GOAT.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Dun 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 dun.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Ooh,
This won't stop
that was
us.
bad. Ailment. Owie. Owie.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Heal it. Flare. Stay sharp.
One for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
I defer to you.
You first.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Oh my god.
That's your opening, Captain.
Child play.
Good dodge.
Like poetry in motion.
Whoa. Crit? Oh my god. Go crazy.
What a finale.
Hulkenberg kind of my goat right
Keep
now?
your energy up,
Troll
everyone.
kind of my troll right now? Fucking stroll the troll, man.
Feel so nauseous.
Let's push through.
We
Maybe
strike
some
fire.
sprinting. I'm sure.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Still here?
Is everyone up?
Do it again. She's crazy with it.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
No holding back.
They're weak to fire too? You guys are fucking weak to everything. I guess burning bodies makes sense.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
We're probably gonna have to back out soon. Hulkenberg kind of my goat, bro.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
I still want to know
everybody.
why her hair is, or why she has hair at the end of her ears, but
I shall rise to the occasion.
New skills, new possibilities.
weak HP recovery for all allies, that's nice. Dakunda's strong. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetype. Yeah, I mean that's
Never felt
shit.
this sick before.
Does this stuff go away though? Or no? Or no? Interesting. Well, I just wasted my heal on that guy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nothing.
Come on! Okay,
Jump on him!
let's give
Bow,
this
bow,
all
bow.
we've got.
Bow.
They die hard!
Let's stay calm.
Unlocked.
I'm all
What
prepared.
services? Oh,
No,
for that
this
ability.
won't work.
Healer! Light! Let's finish this!
Yeah, we're running out here in a minute, unfortunately.
Like this! Stay
Forgot
focused!
one.
I shall
Never
fight
let
it.
it
Go for it!
Flare!
Bada bum, bada bum.
Great work, everyone.
Fungal spores. That's what your mama's infected with.
You found something.
Life-saving
Let's take it with
medicine.
us.
I don't know what that is, but... Seems like an area I don't want to go to. That area's blocked. No clue how to solve that.
Oi!
Place already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the White Glad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Ah!
So apparently,
Let's push through!
This could be our
This
chance.
battle's ours!
Okay.
Let's go!
Get ready.
I call upon royal power within!
Uh,
The power of fire!
he's like just shy of killing him.
Always comes through.
Still up?
By the sword.
Right there!
It's almost time.
Okay. I mean, good shit. We got through it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Bum ba-dum,
Even
bum
easier
bum
than
bum bum
expected.
bum bum ba-dum, bum bum.
Victory is ours, and safety.
That looks like an enemy. That statue's just very conspicuous. I don't know.
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Let's push through!
Sorry, Tooth
I think
Boys. I
you're
just
in
kind
the
of like you guys. I feel bad. Wow, Mogla pill. Too bad it's only one. Let's back this way. Did we check?
Come on! This battle's ours!
This
Let's
battle's
go!
ours. Okay. I mean, these guys are no different than anything else. They're just
Power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
boom.
It's okay.
Let's go! Light! Just
That's
one
enough
left!
for the
I
captain.
step up!
Let's keep it
Oh.
focused.
Oh! Get out of here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Bum, bum, brum, bum, bum, brum, bum, bum.
I think we're in the clear.
It's the way up, though. I don't necessarily want to go up. Thought maybe we get a little secret poo back there.
Your steel. We are spotted.
Item: a neon mushroom.
All right, how's that?
Fine. Keep it.
Let's push through!
Random dogs in this area
Did
are
it.
interesting.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Try
Okay.
some of this! Let's give this all we've got!
Bum, bum, bum.
Burn to ash!
Burn.
One left!
I'm
Great
by this
job,
tower!
Cole. What a finale! Keep your energy
Bum,
up,
brum,
everyone.
brum. And 50
I
battles
chose
without taking
not to
damage.
be
Wow,
not
what an
bad at
achievement.
all.
I'm so insane.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Ooh, okay. Probably can't do that yet. Also probably can't do that yet. My lord. Let's go back to the safe room. This is where we came from, right? Yes.
Hey, want to go back? Understood.
Okay, I'm gonna head back. We're gonna end the day, and then we're gonna stop be back tomorrow again with this, because actually I'm having a lot of fun.
What do you think? Understood.
The dungeons seem to be harder, or maybe SP is just more limited than I remember. It also doesn't help that I'm absolutely pooped. Good job getting up all the stairs today, everyone. The whole ordeal has really made it clear what kind of people serve Luis. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful. Their victory validates their idea of justice. They seem generally unconcerned by the state's army's attempts to get in.
Then...
Well then, let's knock them off their high horses, let's give it to them, and not let up until we're through.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Still mourning our friend. If only we had gotten to her faster that day, then maybe, just maybe. Their fate was sealed at the moment of her attack. Even if we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. Tis likely she had already come to the same conclusion, hence why she thanked us despite the outcome.
Damn it!
For someone to receive such a cruel fate simply because of their tribe and social standing, this world is truly broken.
Got a sec?
7 days.
Right. Now then.
I mean, hopefully we can complete it tomorrow, maybe not. I mean, the problem is like conserving MP. It just reminds me of playing Persona. I know if I ever like play through this game again, I'm gonna look back and like cringe while I play. Because it's the same thing that always happens like with Persona games. It's like, it just feels so fucking wasteful.
What's
happened?
So let's see. I want to see if there's anything that's like worth. Is there anything worth doing? I guess we go to like the. Let's go to the people, and I'm gonna save in front of the dungeon. So we're just gonna goon at it. I mean, there's nothing else to do.
Okay.
Hello there.
Rusted long arm, that's pretty good. Silver lance, nice. Curious, that's pretty bad.
Hello there.
Does he have anything better for my guy in particular? Let's buy this. Increases fire attack strength. Okay.
Oh, what'll I do? What now?
Equipment. So I think for a stroll it said that was an upgrade, which I find hard to believe. But it's three armor, but we lose. I don't think it's worth it. It ain't worth switching. Was it Hulkenberg? Yeah, because she got the silver lance now. So she's even stronger, bro. Hulkenberg, my goat, already. Now she's even stronger. I wish I could buy Mogla shit. I really wish I could, but I understand why it's limited. Although I'm assuming there'll be ways to get some later. As has been the case with every game made by this company. What's the point? I want to see, what is the point of the recruitment center now? Like, I guess you're going to be important later on because you have a portrait. No soldiers at a time like this, not good at all. We've already got an issue with Heisme. The people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities. Are things alright in general? Yeah, sorry, I didn't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually.
Wait a second.
Hey, never mind. I guess word gets out that you survive, they might get dicey with us. I mean, bro, fuck these guys. It seems like both sides are bad right now. There's like nothing good from either of them. I did not mean to press that. Went to Tradia Desert. Oh my god, bro. See, this just makes me think I'm so behind. Spent time. Oh my god. I'm fucking trolling, bro. I gotta complete the thing, okay?
Alright then. Let's go.
I actually have to complete the fucking cathedral, man.
Incredulous. The royal garage is not the end. Heading out?
I know people say you don't get time strapped in this game, but fuck, man. I feel like I'm wasting so much. I already wasted one day. But...
What now?
Okay. We're stopping here. I will be back probably right when I wake up tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun. But I'm a little bit tired and I don't want to fuck my sleep schedule too hard. So, Dutch, thanks for showing up. And we'll be back tomorrow with more of this game.